All right. I think YouTube is like alongside us now. Hello YouTube. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14. And we're gonna be continuing to post Shadowbringers MSQs. We're a little bit into transitioning from a different game to FF14 right now, so excuse my my technical difficulties here, but it should be good. I think everything's set up. Let's swap into the game, but I might need to AFK a little bit to go to the bathroom. So we'll see, okay? All right, let's hop into the game right now. All right, we're currently here, and let's swap to the Dark Knight. We're still gonna play as Dark Knight for a little bit more while we play the post Shadowbringers era. Oop, that's not it. Ethernet. But yeah, by the way, everyone, for everyone who is interested in joining the next EX mine session, I am moving the time that we do the mines from 7 p.m. GMT plus 8 Saturdays to 9 p.m. GMT plus 8 on the Saturday, because I've noticed that a lot of the people who join us in our raids come in at like 9 o'clock, so we spend an hour or so like just chilling with the rest of the friends, and since we don't want to party finder the the raids itself, I'll just be delaying that to like 9 p.m. my time at that schedule. So we're gonna spend a little bit more time with the pre-shows then, if that's the case. But yeah, raids are 9 p.m. or maybe we do something else while we wait for friends. Anyway, I need to etherate. Need to go to the bathroom real quick. Ads are starting in like 7 minutes. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll take this time. I know we just started the YouTube stream, but I might take this time to get an extended like break here. Oh god. Or I'm just gonna start the MSQs later. We're gonna chill here with Hangirua. I think she doesn't mind if I sit here, right? All right, we're gonna sit here. I'm going to take a quick 10-minute self-care break, because in about 6 minutes ads are gonna start running. So please do take this time to get some hydration, some snacks. If you're scheduled to drink like your meds, don't forget to take them. And hopefully after the ads are over in Twitch, we will be back and ready to go do the MSQs for, I think, 5.3 post Shadowbringers, right? Yes, 5.3. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit, and bye, right? Bye. I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Oh God, yeah, I did not think I would take that long. But it seems like I was gone for a little bit longer than I thought I would. Sorry about that. But now I'm back. I'm ready to kind of like start the actual like FF14 time. So thank you so much for being here, for being patient as well. Hello, Danrana. How's it going? I hope you guys were able to get some snacks. You guys were able to, rehydrate. Like I said, if you were scheduled to get your meds, don't forget to take them. And let's hop into the game. Yeah. All right. We are here. We are back. Angi is actually just staring at me like I'm a nuisance. So we're gonna... Did you do the holiday event? What? There's a holiday event? Uh-oh. Wait, what? You mean the one with the... There's a holiday event right now? I haven't touched. There's a holiday event? Where? I should do the holiday event first then. In Gridania. Okay. Let's go to Gridania. Gridania. Oh God. I had to feed my cat as well, so I took a little bit longer. She's very picky with what she eats, so I had to do the songing game with her, find out what she wants. And alongside being very picky with what she eats, she wants people to be alongside her when she eats. So I have to like stand up like near her, and if she looks around and there's no one around her, she stops eating. When she looks around, there's someone with her, she keeps eating. It's crazy. It's called, how did Enfield go? Enfield went well. We met Yvonne, and then we did the thing with her. I think I unlocked a new region now, but I stopped there to play FF14. I also got I got some pretty good pulls earlier today, which is pretty nice. All right. Where the... I assume in the amphitheater. If there is an event, it's always in the amphitheater. Wait a minute. Is this Valentine's event? Uh-oh. Oh, it's your Trixie. It's a Valentine's event? Valentine's. It's still like 2 weeks away. What the heck? You know? Allergic Z. Still haven't figured out if she's supposed to be a dragon, a crocodile, or a demon. She has I think she's a Sarkis, right? But also she has like Iron Mouse vibes to her. I did say earlier that the way that she spoke was kind of like unnatural. Like she had an accent, but she was trying her best to not have one, and that was kind of weird with the rest of the people in the game. Hello, Laliho. Where's my Laliho? Laliho. I'll invite the party. Yo, can I do this with my paladin? Is my paladin high enough level? Paladin. I can. Level 15. Whoa. What's this? Roland Berry Valentine cake. Valentine? How do you pronounce this? Astrid's Valentine's Day plans have gone awry. Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day. I need Google. Google help. How to pronounce Google. FF14. How to pronounce Valencion. Valencians. Valencians. Wait. Valentions. Valentions. Okay, Valentions Day. Okay, that's... So we were right. Valentions Day. Except Valentions. Oh, well met, friend. I'm Astrid, emissary of love and ardor. Though the Valentions Day celebrations are underway, I'm afraid that we are still preparing for the main event of the day. Why, if it isn't Lex, it is a pleasure to see you again. I vaguely remember... Oh god, the twins! We're in dire need of assistance to see the festivities get underway. And an adventurer might be just what we're looking for. If it's not too much of an imposition, might I ask for your aid? Sorry, my voice. Oh, thank you. We've been hard at work getting everything ready for today. I've even designed this fetching new outfit. And everything was perfectly in hand until we ran into a spot farther. Allow me to explain. To celebrate Valencion's Day, we was to serve rather generously sized cakes to be shared with one and all. However, operations ground to a halt at the last minute, leaving our plans and cakes half-baked. Emissaries dispatched to assess the situation should be returning presently with further details. Would you mind joining us at the amphitheater entrance to meet them? I remember this. It's been a year. What was the Valentine's Day last year? Wasn't it? Wait, wasn't the Valentine's Day last year the thingy? The boy band? This was the boy band, right? Last year? The Seneschal? I don't remember. Been a while. What? Oh, here. Destination. Lexaetharn. Oh! Oh, it's a Kupo. Oh! It's bakery bedlam in there, Kupo. Those pesky mammoths should be creating confectionaries brimming with ardor and affection. But instead, they insist on being a nuisance and an obstruction. It was all too much for us to handle alone. As I suspected, this may be best left to someone more skilled in the arts of physical altercation. This is Koopa Koop. Koop Koop, a Moogle emissary of love who labors tirelessly to deliver missives of ardor and affection to lovelorn souls the realm over. He has been instrumental in the celebrations of many of Valencion's Day. Valencion's Day. How could I turn down a request for aid after hearing the plan for such lavish deliveries of love, people? Many pose make light work, as they say, so I collared a fellow mug and flew over post-haste to lend our aid to the patissiers of House Valentione. The deliveries of love are nothing less than cakes and questions. Valentione's Day is a time to foster affection for one another, and how better to do so by sharing a sweet treat. When we shared our vision with Coop, we soon came to the realization that we would need a facility capable of baking confectionery of colossal proportions. As luck would have it, there was an old man on the outskirts of Twelveswood, it's a house Valentillon, snapped it up and turned it into a grand pâtissier. Everything was falling into place. Until the bespoke mammoth pâtissiers commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild went on a rampage. I would excuse me. I would swear they had lost their minds had they any to begin with. Why, the little fiends took us for a common cake thieves, Kupo. They all but barred off the kitchen in their ceaseless frenzy. Though we had a whistle to stop the mammoths in emergencies, they were upon us before my little lungs could fill with enough puff. I fear the situation may be beyond my power, Kupo. Even with the mammoths behaving so, we cannot recklessly destroy such custom clockwork pieces, which means... Please, Lex, you're our only hope. Will you dodge the malfunctioning mammoths, decorate the cakes, and save Valentillon's day? For the sake of those eagerly awaiting the festival, I beg you. It'll be a piece of cake. Am I right, guys? Because it's a Valentine's Day. You two no doubt have matters to attend to here, so allow me to accompany our brave adventurer friend and provide what support I can, Kupo. Thank you. I'm sure that together you will soon have matters in hand. Yay! Seasonal that instant unlocked. You now have access to the Pâtissier seasonal instance. To enter the Pâtissier, speak with House Valentillon the Pâtissier and Mekentos. The Pâtissier is a light party instance. Whoa! Parties that register for the instance with less than 4 members can choose to enter with their current party or fill their party automatically via the matchmakers. We need 2 more people. We need 2. This is a dungeon. We need dungeon. We need someone. 2 people. Come over. 2 people. Come on. It'll give us 2 random. Oh, okay. If we don't have enough, anyone want to join in on the seasonal event? Got 2 people. Any level, any job. I mean, above level 15, of course. I'm doing my my gladiator. Look at this. I have my buttons. Button. You know what? Let's just go. Oh. Why is your queue? Oh, what? Never mind. What the heck? I thought your queue was bigger than mine, but like, it's just, it leaves it there. Okay, you know what? Let's just go. It is okay. With my current party. Wait. What? Was this us? Did we need more? It'll be fine, right? Do we need more? Okay. Should be fine. This may not finish it? Is there Is there like a mechanic with 4 people? Oh no, it's okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's match. I think I picked the wrong one, so let's go match. Let's go match. Let's match make. Match make. I thought like as part of the match party. Oh, there you go. A pâtissier. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. What? Carrying the ingredients from the shelves around the room. Ingredients are no doubt twinkling with anticipation. Sneaky. Heartberry cake. Decorate. Cherry frosting. Little cake. Cake. Chocolate hearts. Shells of garnishes. Chocolate hearts. We need Roland berries. So this is why we wouldn't have been able to finish it fully. I feel like we could have done this by ourselves. Definitely. Maybe there's another one that after this. Infection complete. Nice. What? Oh, we gotta do it as much as we can? What the heck? We need to finish 5 stands. Gotcha. Almonds. I'm gonna get almond. Get the chocolates then. No! Bro! No freaking way! I was out of it! I got snapshotted by that! Are you serious? I got snapshotted! No, PTSD! It's not fair! I'm getting Shinryu like flashbacks. I hate it. Almond. Whipped cream frosting. Oh my god, really? Okay. Oh my god. These guys are crazy. Freaking crazy, dude. Okay, one has rolling berries. I should just get a whipped cream. No! Freak! Dang it! I'm getting crazy. I got refrozen! I got refrozen! That's crazy, dude. That's crazy as heck. Alright, chocolate cubes, lemon macarons, and Mughal cake toppers. I tried. Okay, never mind. We could never have done this by the two of us only. Oh god. I feel the need to what? To Hans? Oh my god. Hello, Rail. Hope you had a wonderful day. Lemon macarons. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the... Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the horsies. Holy moly. So many horsies. Oh gosh. I gotta stay focused on the thing. But thank you for the horsies. I really appreciate it. Oh gosh. So many horsies. Just got home from work lurking a little. I see. Thank you so much for the lurkies and the horsies. I hope work wasn't too bad today. Appreciate you so very much. god. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I don't know how I survived that. Chocolate frosting. This is where my rating experience comes in. Avoid it as much as we can. Chocolate cubes. Gotta get the chocolate cubes. We got 1 minute left. Are we gonna make it? I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh my god. Come on, we gotta do it. We need the macarons. Macarons. It was interesting. Can't really describe my day without leaving you with a need to bleach your brain afterwards. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, but hopefully you can get some good resties. You know, recharge yourself, and you know, get ready for the next battle. You know, like famous Tekken from hit game Tekken. What's the next cake? What's the next cake? 30-second cake? Can we do it? Oh my god. Chosen frosting? I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. No. Just go wherever. Just do whatever. Put everything in it. No! Oh, we tried. We didn't get the whole thing. Oh god. Jeez. Oh, do we make 5? Do we make 5? Valentine's cake. Milk. Wait, where do we spend that? Use those to buy things? We can grind the chocolates. Where do I sell it? But let me finish the quest first. I must offer my thanks again, Lex. I've never seen such charming confectionery. Now, we can finally get the festivities underway. That said, such a large-scale operation. I can hardly ask you to oversee the production of each and every cake. Would you be able to share the secret to your success? Keep an eye on your surroundings. High-speed gamer, hello. So the key to locate the required ingredients and identify the most suitable path. The key is to locate the required ingredients and identify the most suitable path to a cake. I'll send a request to the Adventurers Guild and ensure they include this sage advice. I'll see to the appropriate transportation to the amphitheater so we can get the cake served up. Although, I'm glad the celebrations can finally begin. Can't help but wonder what drove the mammoths to madness. Gulp. Couldn't be, people. Something on your mind, Koop? With you there to wrangle the mammoths, I was able to observe them more closely. And what should I see, people, but traces of Moogle magics? And the only other Mog who would have the opportunity to cast magic in the vicinity would be Kupnakuko, who helped prepare the fruit. Maybe he knows something of this. Well, it seems our next course of action is decided. We must find this Kupnakuko and see what he knows. Didn't espy him in the pâtissière, so I suspect he may be somewhere in the Gradania, though in all likelihood, he would attempt a quick escape should I confront him alone. Lex, Would you mind accompanying me as suitably intimidate in battle? Thank you. I'll join the search once I've submitted the request to the Adventurers Guild for additional cake decorating support. Kuko is fond of strolls by the water wheel, so the nearby Lancers Guild seems as good a place as any to begin a search, people. Alright. Oop na kuko. Popo. Oh, I can picture it now. Dozens upon dozens of cakes being presented to the adoring public. Or the mammoths will be hard at work by now. Yeah, everything moves according to my master plan. And all these confectionery delights will appear with neither man nor Mog raising a paw. The commotion has been rather greater than expected, but surely it is not but boisterous enthusiasm. Yeah. Did you do the event already, Sandra? Good now, Kuko. I believe we've found the Mog to blame. Come, Lex. Together, we shall deliver justice. You're coming with us. Come quietly or I'll pull off your palm. I'll pull off your palm. Who in the name of good King Mughal Mog the 12, may his magnificence remain unsummoned in his reverend splendor, are you? Oh, such murderous intent! Spare me! Spare this cute, fluffy Mog! Where's the Kupo accent redeem? Which accent? This one or the other one? Kupo! Ah, Astrid! Not only did Kuko know something of the matter, it turns out he's the very maker of the mischief. Oh!
Scotland forever!
Thank you for the Scottish redeem. I was already doing a Scottish, but thank you. Less accent and more grammar. Got to end all sentences on Kupo. Oh, gotcha. What? But you said he helped you prepare the fruit. Whatever could he have hoped to achieve by causing the mammoths to malfunction? Malfunction? Great Kupo nuts, you say they're malfunctioning? Oh no! Oh no, Kupo. I had such fun helping with the cakes that I returned to the pâtissière after delivering the fruit. But Coop is nowhere to be found. Attending to another one of his many duties, I suspect. Then it struck me, Kupo. If everyone was so busy, wouldn't it be better if the mammoths could make the cakes all by themselves? And so I cast a little Mughal magic, which then caused the mammoths to malfunction. Kuko, you must undo whatever spell you've woven, Kupo. Well, may have been fairly easy to cast, but it's not so easily undone. Any attempt to dispel it is liable to end in exploding mammoths, Kupo. That would be far too dangerous for the mammoths, and perhaps more importantly, the cake. For now, we have a team of eager adventurers helping decorate cakes, and we've ascertained that there was no intentional sabotage. Oh, what a fine mess you've made! I think you'd think to ask anyone before deciding on this plan. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause problems. I just wanted everyone to have as much cake as their hearts desired, Kupo. Oh. Well, as an emissary of love, I never want to turn away a helping hand. Any ideas you have, you can always bring them to me, especially if they're about cake. Listen well, Kupna. Whether delivering missives or lending aid, you must always see the task through for the intended recipient. With love. With love? Even though I'm not an emissary? As long as one puts their heart into it, anyone can spread love and affection. Just look at Lex. Thanks to him, the Valentine's Day festivities can go ahead. And I think it's past time we went and enjoyed them for ourselves. Whee! Right. Let's go speak with Astrid. Let's head back to Piketo's amphitheater. What do you mean that there's like a fit? I need to take a look, because like we got like chocolates to spend after that. Like we got chocolates, Valentine's Day chocolate, and you know, she said that it was a currency to buy something, but I don't know where. I got to go finish the quest first though. Right. Chocolate. As you can see, the day's main event is well underway, and cake has been served to one and all. Once again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. The confectionery you contributed is here, in pride of place. And thanks to your advice, the adventurers who undertook the request to decorate additional cakes were wildly successful. With the light and fluffy texture, Kupo, it's simply divine. And everyone seems to have such fun. Is that what being an emissary is? Seeing people bask in these warm feelings? Why, this might even be worth doing the hard work myself, Kupo. Alas, you see, this is ardor and affection. This is the essence of love. Oh, who was that? I don't know who that was. It looks like everyone is having a good time. And it's thanks to your help that we've made it this far. To think we were this close to everything falling apart at the final step. I couldn't bear the thought. Not after all the hard work Astrid put in to make this happen. I'll not deny I had my heart set on it. Not so long ago I came to realize that sharing food and sharing a moment of bliss together is but another form of love. While the gifting of chocolate is the traditional practice, a part of me hopes that what we've created here today might become a new tradition. Sharing ardor and affection with loved ones and feeling their hearts answer in return. It is my most heartfelt wish that people across the realm are blessed with many such opportunities. And so, Lex, if you feel inclined to venture into the kitchen once more, we should gladly welcome additional cakes. Our celebration is just getting started, after all. And I must insist that you partake as well. Before you go rushing back to the patissier, I'll get you a slice right away. And I'll put the tea on. Would you sit with us for a while? I think we've earned this. Oh, the icing of the cake. What the heck? That's not That's not a slice. That's a whole ass cake. They gave me a whole ass cake. I just wanted a slice. I can't eat all that. You can now attempt the Patissia seasonal instance again. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I need to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Oh gosh. Be right back. Gosh, ads are starting as well. I even forgot my water. Ah! Getting a lot of things today. Okay. So I went to go and okay, oh, ads are starting. Sorry about that. So sorry. Oh god, that's so funny. I went to make some coffee earlier before we swapped over to Final Fantasy 14. That was like an hour ago. I went to make coffee. It's just like instant coffee with a little bit of like condensed milk. And so I did that, and then I put it in the freezer, but I had it in this kind of like tumbler that kept things like cold and hot, right? So what I did was I closed the tumbler, I put it in the freezer, and I would be like, okay, maybe when I come back later it'll be cold. But lo and behold, I took a sip of it and it's still freaking hot. It was in the freezer for an entire hour. I was like, oh yeah, because I keeps the thing inside hot or cold. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? So I opened up the tumbler and then I put it back in the freezer. Hopefully when I come back it's gonna be at least cold. Not freezing, but cold. Also, let's see here. Oh! Ooh. What? Hello! Welcome in. I want to do multiple. Cardigan. Oh, that's awesome. The cardigan. Hello, what? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. All different color. I like this red colored cardigan. And then the skirt. The slacks are too slack. Can you dye these? Oh, you can dye them. Whoa. Oh. 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 What? Oh, the end. You can dye the end. At the end of it. Oh. Woke up a while ago and wanted to drop by. Oh, thank you so much for being able to drop by. I appreciate you. Oh, thanks for giving Nox a snack. And good morning. Good morning. I hope your day is an amazing one today. You know? I like it. I like it. This was nice. The hat is pretty cool as well. The beret. How much is it? How much is it? Oh, we don't even need to buy any. We did. Can we sell this? No, we can't. Can we do the thing again? Can we do the thing again? I can buy all of it right now though. Let me buy it. Let me buy it. Why did we get so much? Let me buy all of it. What do you... Can we sell this? It's not it's market prohibited, right? It is market prohibited. I'll even buy the skirt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My inventory. Oh no. My inventory. My inventory is full. Oh no. Oh my god. Wait. Oh god. Oh man. What can I get rid of? There's so much food. Oyster shell. Animal skin. Marmot meat. I don't want to throw away these materials. I might need them in the future. Okay. Entrust duplicate. That's all the duplicate. Oh wait. This is monster drop. This is monster drop. So flesh. Photo flesh. Or cotton ball. Hell. Meat? Do I store meat in here? I don't. What is this? What? Red mage? Why do I have red mage armor in here? Yours the hoarders. I'm not hoarding, I swear. I just don't like throwing away stuff, okay? Okay, maybe that means I'm hoarding, but okay. Definitely means something. That was a bad dodo egg. My bad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Asuka. My other retainers have my items. Oh God, and I can't access them. Oh no. Oh no. I have items on my retainers, and I can't pay for it. Oh, I haven't been paying for them in a couple of months now. It's okay. Honey. Stone silk. Doesn't look like silk. There's food here. Mole meat. Marmot meat. Dodo egg. Should turn all like gear for GC seals? Yeah, I probably will. Heading to bed. Have a good night and good stream. Thank you, Skinna. Please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I'll see you next time, alright? Night. Cotton ball. Cotton ball. Oh! That's a different. That's different? Our cotton ball? Oh. I'm denying I have a problem. I'm not denying I have a problem in my inventory, okay? I'm not denying it. I haven't gotten around to fixing it, okay? Okay. Is that Felvine earlier? No, that was Harrietta. I go talk to Felvine. Look. Syrup. Maple sugar. Amberite. Sort this. Okay. While we're here, I gotta go. Can I turn this in for GC here? I have to go. I go back to Limsa, right? For GC tickets. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go back to Limsa. Go into the. I'm going to Limsa. Limsa Laminza. Oh. To the aft castle. Turn in my armor. And then I'll go store the drip in the armory chest after this. Oh my god. It's all low level. 60 Lancer Dragoon. Where did I get? What? I think it's one of the ones that Reaper level 60 Reap. I don't know. Reaper is level 70 already. I'm not probably gonna use that. I'll just sell it. Okay. And then I'll go to my thingamajig. So I don't know where I got this. I think someone gave it. It's very core. Part 1 in room. Alright, scientist. Armoire. Can I store it there? I can store it here. Seasonal gear. 4. Nice. Alright, going back to Verdania. I should have done that a long time ago. Be kept so empathy. Let's see. Let's see. One more. Got that. We got that. This one as well. Valentine's Day. Chair. Can I get many of these chairs? Valentine's rug. I want multiples of this. I want a lot of chairs. So that I have furniture at home. More tables. Multiple tables. And rugs. Multiple rugs. I mean, they're not limiting to how many I can buy. I can buy many. Right? Buy a lot of the chairs. More chairs. Just all of the chairs. All the all of it. All of it. Okay. Can we go again? I need more chairs, Sir Trixie. Let's go one more time. Are you ready? Are you good for one more run? I can get more chairs. More chairs. I'm on your okay. Need more chairs. I mean, the chair isn't half bad. The chair doesn't look half bad, no? I want more of the chairs. I'm not hoarding. I need chairs in my house. I swear. Okay. One more. Intervention will help. I just need chairs. So like, you know, so if I need them in the future for decorating my house, I have them. Okay? Nothing else. Maybe having 8 chairs is enough, but hey, maybe 4 more would be great. You know? It's kind of weird. Oh, nice. I was gonna say. We had an instant pop earlier, but now it's taking a little bit. Also, our goal, we gotta complete all of them, okay? All of them. All of them. Now that we know how to complete it first time, he's gonna be better this time, right? He's like Prague. Got 90% Prague last time. Come on! Hardberry cake! So for the first phase, it's fine if we don't use it. Let's just ignore them. We should be fine. Oh god. Ping, pong, ping, pong. Chocolate hearts, chocolate, and berry frosting. Section complete. Oh, hold it right there. Chocolate egg pistachio. Come on. No, I missed. Dang it. Pistachio frosting. We need sun lemons and branch berries. Chocolate egg cake toppers. We need sun lemon. Someone is also going for sun lemon. I should go for the chocolate egg. Chocolate egg cake. Oh my god. That's crazy. Once they're aggroed on you, you can't chase them. They chase you till the ends of the earth. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I missed. But the time has elapsed. No! Oh my gosh. Chocolate flowers. I'm going for the chocolate flowers. We can do this. Oh. Up, up. No, I missed. Dang it. Chocolate frosting. I missed. What? No way. I got snapshotted. Dang it. Okay, flowers. I want pistachio frosting. Oh wait. Still the third cake, not the fourth. I mean the last one. Oh, pistachio frosting. Wow. Well, what do you know? French berries. No, I missed again. No, I missed. I was going for them. No. I'm so bad at that. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not gonna go for that anymore. Dang it. Oh my gosh. They're so fast. They're so freaking fast. Crazy. I got one, I got one, I got one, I got one, I got one. Okay, we got chocolate cake toppers. Gotta lock in. I am locking in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! What? I was so far away! Dude! That's not fair! No. See, that guy also got hit with a snapshot. It's crazy. One last stopper, one last stopper, one last stopper. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 25! 25! 25 seconds! We can do it! I'm done, I'm done. Oh, God. 2 more! Come on! No, if only I wasn't freaking frozen! No! No! Almost made it! It's one last left! Gosh! Man. God. Got 135 that time. Man. Unfortunate. Tried. We tried. Dang it. Ah. Well. Do we want to do it until we finish? No, I need to focus on MSQs today. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I need to do MSQ. Alright, let me just go get some chairs. Alright, chair got. I got the chairs. Automatic part left. Oh, we can do this. Automatic part, right? Oh. Oh wait, it goes along. That's cute. That's cute. Whoa. Then you can make a picture. Whoa. That's cute. That's cute. I need to buy more of these then. I don't know if they're limited. This one. But yeah, thank you, Trixie. I'm gonna go and do some MSQs. Alright. Wait, actually, I have to go teleport to my base, my house. And put away my furniture. Thanks for joining with me. I'm gonna go with MSU. I'll be running dungeons if you need me. Of course. Thank you, Trixie. Appreciate you. Good luck with the dungeons. Appreciate it. Alright. How do I do this? How do I do this? Social? Hard travel? Log? No. Housing. Outdoor furnishing. Not outdoor. Indoor. Indoor. I have to go inside. Go inside. I have to go inside, and then we go social, go housing, indoor furnishing, and four, four, for all of this. Hello, Amaranth. How's it going? You're doing well. Welcome in. And the flowers as well. Or let me store this. Let me place this one. All Saints Wake. Oh, that's so edgy. And then the Admiral. Admiral portrait. Oh, Merlwib, my Merlwib. Anton's hair. Or Lord. Wait, what the heck? Or Lord. Anton's Day. Why are you placing it there, game? Whoa. Who is that? That table. Yes. And cake. What is it, bro? Why is there a freaking like portrait of Merlwib here? I want a portrait of Yestola. Lego prosciutto like. And then Jones rug. This rug is actually pretty cool. Guys, I actually have freaking furniture in my house now. Whoa. Whoa. I have furniture. Whoa. I don't have a bed, but I have furniture. And the chairs. Lots of chairs. The chair. Yeah. Here. It. It's a very cozy home. Yeah. Worth 5 million. I don't even know what I'm doing in my house. Oh man. Okay. You should see my apartment. It's super cozy. Ooh. I should visit it. Where is it? Wait, I have to transfer over to that server first, right? Yeah, I have MSQ. All right, manager of suites. Manager of suites is looking a little anxious. Master Eternia, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care of it, sir. Though they say that the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand. Alex, how very opportune. Oh, it's okay. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, whose tales set the record straight, finally, people see them as the great heroes they were. The great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. And so, here I am. Thank you, Lex, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. You perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing. I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can tell, anything at all, you need only say the word. Hmm. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? We're asking him? At this point, we know more about the Warriors of Light than he does, right? Tell me what the situation is like in the city. Tell me what the situation is like. Situation in the city? Do you mean people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us what took place may not entirely be unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of warriors of light in a broader Brandic context. Please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium but the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it seems. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. Why does he remind me of Emmerich? Morin. Cabinet of Curiosity. Hello, Tatsu. How's it going? We're doing well today. Hi. Alright. let's go to Moren in the Cabinet of Curiosity. Just got home from work, becoming one with chair. Let's go get some good resties, you know? What do you usually do after work? You know, do you unwind? Do you go sleep immediately? No, sometimes when work is too tiring, you don't really have time for like other stuff. Just eat and then pass out. I mean, I'll go sleep, but because it's weekend, it is time to game. It is weekend. Oh, it is weekend. I see. Well, you know, I hope you recharge good, recharge well, and have fun with your gaming time. Appreciate you dropping by. We're currently going through post SHB Shadowbringers MSQs right now, so pretty good. All right, always time to do more achievement grinding. Let's go. Good luck with the achievement grind. Lex, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Everyone else is here. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we cannot help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So, I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and after I volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Well, if you don't mind. Of course. Of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Randic history, one would note the comparatively frequent occurrence of individuals hailed as the Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction. Many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Baldwell, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solon, the fabled Dran and Galgant duo of Verbet. No list of Randic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In all the texts, she too was called a warrior of light. Tiuna of Ronka, we recently discovered her sarcophagus. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title. But it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for a hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. Title used not to exalt, but to revile. Far cry from its beginning. This, my friends, is Norvent's oldest topic, epic, original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, prophesied the hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the warrior of light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well. Plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Although the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. You're talking about the source directly in front of someone that doesn't know about it? Excuse me? Nor does the custom show any signs of dying out, as you can well attest. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Surely it can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice, as she styles him to. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, the Warrior of Light. Is he just talking about this out loud with the... Oh no, there's a... Don't tell me he doesn't hear this. We're literally right next to him. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. And conversely, there will be a few... there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did call me a Warrior of Light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And there I was thinking I was special. What's in a name? Doesn't change anything. Heidelin did call me a Warrior of Light. I mean, it doesn't change anything. A name is a name. Well, I think a name can mean a lot. And I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there is a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. Have a world large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good must have added insult to injury. Hi May, hello. I like how we're talking about the source, like other shards, the Ascians, Heidelin, in front of this guy who's a librarian. Did I miss something, or did he leave already? He's there. What are you talking about? Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Perhaps it would be better if I excused myself? saying, I was saying the same thing. Bro doesn't just understand the word. Like this is the I mean, maybe he understood what we were talking about, but he doesn't understand like like the meaning of it, because like this is the secrets of the earth, the worlds, the swords, the shards, like Eidolon, the Ascians. No one but the inner circle knows. The scions, the I don't even think that the guards know. I think it's only the you know, the exarch that knows about the scions themselves. We're talking about it in front of this guy. It's crazy. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warrior of Light has given us much to ponder. Ooh, someone say Warriors of Light? Ah! What? What happened? Riccio, are you alright? It's crazy. Oh, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too are, Riccio. Well. Sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? Shh. Warrior of Darkness. Oh, look at these little babies. They're so cute. My name's Riccio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero. Be a warrior of light. No? Me? I don't know, I'm just a guy, I'm just here. I'm just a dude. Setting aside our misgivings, it seemed churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's see what she has to say. No harm done. To the children, at least. And children want to become warriors of light. You should ask Rin more about that, not me. Because there's so many children. The twins, Rin, and the more children. Even, oh my god. Many. Morin, help. Children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but my precious toes. Books. Sorry we knocked over the books. You remember me? When you returned from the sea with the exarch, I asked how you became so strong. I don't remember him. I'm sorry. So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all of that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, all of Norvrent. When I told Arkle and Errol this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. This place is so big. We don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. Oh, no. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. Esteemed warrior of darkness, Perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagirix rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to the Spagirix is a rotten egg. Good time zone. Hello, Grim. Good time zone. Huh. I'll have you know, I'm really fast, so they're going to beat the rotten egg. Oh God, no! I'm a rotten egg. Help! I have the power of teleportation. I cannot be beat. Chestermill's medicines work really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad. After you finish helping Ricky, could you help us become warriors of light too? A warrior of light who fights with potions. Certainly innovative. I prefer a blade myself, but to each their own. See how her eyes shine, my friends. You have made her day. Asian machination or no, it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. Exarch would feel the same, I believe. It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I pray that such peaceful days continue. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, we're gonna continue the MSQs in a little bit, but we must take a quick 3-minute break because ads are gonna be running in about 27 seconds. So please do take this time to get some hydration, to get some snacks. You need to take your meds. Don't forget to take them. Yeah, we'll be back after the ads are over. So stick around and we'll continue our Final Fantasy 14 post Shadowbringers playthrough. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so very much for your patience. I really, really appreciate it. The ads ran for 3 minutes, so you can remove pre-rolls from the stream the next hour or so. Thank you so very much. We will continue the post Shadowbringers playthrough. Come on. All right. Well, now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. Ultimately, they've all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them to, sweetie. Guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. Like artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And younglings like you who are the future of the Crystera. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made a decision to remain. And does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. But I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. So without further ado, then may I entrust you with a task? I've placed an order at Sweet Sea for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss! My, such an abundance of energy. Oh, I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sea, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I would assist in her first step. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, do you want to become warriors of light? Just not the same kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please, teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep him company and take the opportunity to ask about the aspiration. Hey. Racine. Racine? She's in the shops. Sweet Sea. How do we get there? What? Huh? Outside, I think? Hello, Explosive. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Hmm. Ooh. Yo, this garden actually looks pretty neat. I like it. Though it feels very inefficient. It looks neat, but very inefficient. Like, they went for aesthetics. Oh my god, look at that. He's here. Often known as here. Oh, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredients still want for harvesting, so we're about to do that now. Are these small enough? Racine is here. Oh! If this is the warrior of darkness himself. Oh. May I assume you're with ourself and all? Right. As you wonder, Shazamil's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have enough time to harvest. Oh, Marie Milky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dweller family. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Avino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It is the undersized grapes you will want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Okay. Small grape. Small grape. Oh, here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here you go. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamu? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and a warrior of light? Well, a while ago, I felt really sick. Really sick. My body was burning out and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. And a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. So brave, apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing and if there was anything else. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light, go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. Let's see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor? Well, I haven't seen him in a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Taylor. One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with me. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. It would seem I had been laboring under a misapprehension. I convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he kindly so proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long, the exarch labouring tirelessly. I doubt not but a way will be found. I believe I speak for all of us when I say, do not leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elizabeth. This is no longer a strange and distant land after. Norvrent has become a home to me. Her people are our own. Let us return to Spedrix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Cheese. If I go there. Uh-oh. Is this gonna open? Oh, it will! Whoa! I didn't think it would, but let's freaking go. Right. Let's get back to Chesamil. Chesamil. Zah, you're back! We're ready to start learning! Ricky didn't make you drink one of her grass potions, did she? Ricketia was beaming with pride when she returned. It may have only been a simple task, but she won't soon forget this achievement. After chatting with Arkell and Airwell here, we came to an agreement, but I'll let them explain the request themselves. Ricketia delivers her grapes, as have I. Thanks for helping with the grapes, Warrior of Darkness. In return, I promise to brew you a potion one day. Oh, I'll hold you to that. Thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. This was of her studies. I may just have to give Ricky to you a little taste. No, don't do it to the poor child. Hello, JT. How's it going? My thanks for bringing this lively little one to us. I shall do my best to make an apothecary out of it. Warrior of Darkness, if you finish helping Ricky, won't you show us some fighting? Not blade fighting, but honest to God's fighting. Already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. I'd say they become a pest around the crystarium of late. Tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But shouldn't mind if you're the one doing the fighting and we're just watching. Children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Samuel kind of furnished us with some laws for the bat. Other creatures won't give you any sport. Bear in mind that younglings will watch. That is to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. Alizé, wait just come on then, children. Alizé at exalt. Alright. Speak with Alizé. Exarch 8. Oh, Roach is here. It should be safe enough for the children here. You've heard the tales, but at last we can see you fight with our own eyes. We've been waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. And originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesemir's laws, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you'll like to attract more if you place the laws near buildings. I have here 6 laws, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Lex. Anyway, I think she's just bored. Wants something to do. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reed. He's really strong too and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then let the contest begin. The buildings, right? Whoa. Right. under attack. And I assume the last one. I think this is better than that one. Here. Right next to some structures. Oh my gosh! Only serious! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How was your stream? How was your... What were you playing? Oh! Arc Raiders! Y'all! I've never seen gameplay before, but I think it's an extraction, right? So I don't know if I should say, did you get some dubs? But were you able to extract? I think. I don't know. I haven't played any extraction games. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not familiar with who I am Lexaetharn, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies, bound by destiny, your friend, and with me is my little buddy Nox. Say hi, Nox. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different games, but I mostly do RPGs, you know, like FF14, like we're playing right now. And also, you know, a whole bunch of other ones I've been playing through, like Kingdom Come Deliverance, Persona games, you know, like Elder Scrolls games, you know, the works. Not only RPGs though, I also do a bunch of other ones like survival crafters, a little bit of shooters, a little bit of Souls-likes. But the main thing that I love playing the most is probably cozy games where I could just put on some probably lo-fi playlists and hang out with my dwellers and just chill and vibe, you know. Provide a really good safe space and just forget the negatives of life. It was an extraction shooter. It was a decent night despite some toxic players. Oh, I would love to stay, but nearly 1 a.m. Oh, is it like a... You get matched with other people? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But yes, thank you so much for raiding into us. If you haven't checked out our raider on a series, please go check them out. Wonderful friend of ours. We met them too, you know, little circle with Quinn and friends, and it's been an amazing time. Thank you so much, and go get some good resties, okay? Please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. See you next time. All right? Good night. Right. Good night, Only Serious. I appreciate you. Fort Lex, the children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Over tally. May I see your fangs for a good measure? Apologies for the wait. The fangs. Not a bad haul, if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven. 7 fangs from Alizé. 7 fangs. Which means the victory goes to Lex, who collected 8. Bah. Seems you found the better spots for the laws. I would be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed, but you're still within reach. I'll get the better of you next time. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our gods are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. You want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Lex, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and then you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. I shouldn't just killed my father and my sister, you see. I promised myself that I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Albert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. About you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them. See the world together. It's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, the both of you, there's nothing for it but the train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises that you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, Amarat burning, filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories would dance at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but just you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured. I have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Look at the pair of incurable brooders. If we're gonna stand around lost in thoughts, well, we may as well do it back in the city. It's assured, Irina and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh. Are you okay? It's nothing. Busy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry. See you soon. Uh-oh, all the friends are having that same thing. Right? Even Even Tancred and Orionge. As you ponder Alizé's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Hello, Fig. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Come in. Arium. Crystarium lookout. You know what? I should just walk. I shouldn't be wasteful of my gil. I only have 72,000 on me. Just woke up. Good morning then. Stream's been going good, you know, having lots of fun. I played a little bit of Enfield earlier, and I played too much of it actually because it was already 7:30 when I realized that it's time for FF14. FF14. Also, there's a if ever you're planning on playing sometime soon, Fig, there's an event. It's the Valentine's Day event. Yeah. I don't know if I could do this at the same time. But... No. Yeah. Go and check it out. Valentine's Day event. Valentions, as it were. Valentione. Valentione. Baba de boopy. Oh, it's over there. Event minigame and outfit are so cute. I know, right? We were almost there. You know, her Trixie and I were doing it with some randos earlier, and we were one like copping away from finishing the entire 5 cakes. But it's just too crazy. It's unfair. One away from the 5th cake. I know, right? Dang it. Almost. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I think it's more fun than last year. Because I don't even remember what last year was. I think the Valentine's Day last year was the boy band, the girl group event, right? Seneschal Prince, or whatever it was. I feel since we had a thing like that for a seasonal event. Ooh, yeah. Someone in our like random like light party earlier also said the same thing. Is like, I've been playing for the last 4 years or so. They were saying, and they this is the first time they actually did something cool. The event. It was just walk and talk if my memory serves me, but it's just poster, no outfit. Oh, like the minigames for seasonals, it makes it more fun and worthwhile. I like the Halloween one as well with the mount. It was fun. You know, the Christmas event was also kind of fun. Because, like, you know, you find people over there talking, chilling. You know, people from the past. You know, characters that you know and love are there chilling and vibing. Yeah. Uh-oh. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Why
we were!
Was it you who called me here?
We were! My theory! My theory was right! Ah! My theory was right. We were an Ascian. I mean, we are an Ascian. Or, you know, one of the ones who came before. Though we are not one of the ones that weren't like, you know, saved from the like being torn apart. But oh god, it's like this might be incredible spoilers for you, Fig. So here, don't listen to me. But I've had a theory for a while that we are an Ascian, and like not like what's his face, freaking you know, the Elidibus and the other ones, Emmett Selk. I think there were 7 of them or whatever, who were saved from being like split apart, right? So every single one of the Ascians, Elidibus, Emmett Selk, and Labrea, you mean the Unsundered? Yeah, the Unsundered. I'm not entirely sure if we're not part of that or what, but because Emmett Selk called us, like when we were talking to Emmett Selk one time, he was like, you who were 7 times or 8 times renewed or whatever, right? So that's one of the hints. Also, when we went to the city, there was a dude there who was like, my old friend. He's like, what, me? You talking about me? So we definitely are, you know, one of the like those. And I've been having that theory for the longest time. And that was the biggest clue so far to making that theory proven true. But I still like, because like it makes sense if we were part of that original timeline, I guess, or that original like people that came before, we would have like same, like we would be so much more stronger than the common people right now. Right? Than the people who are like, you know, just, you know, the normal people, not one of the main, the Ascians. But that kind of means that if that's the case, then maybe we might have been one of the Ascians that were like close, or like the ones that were that summoned Idolin. Or maybe we were the ones who were who became her heart in. Oh god, so many theories. Anyway, gosh. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of like my theory of like why we're stronger than, and like a lot of the people. Like, hey, you know, these, like, I as an Ascian, even though I'm like sundered, I already got like 8 parts of my soul returned to me, which gives me, you know, a lot of my power back, and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Are they gonna explain it now, or are they gonna drop the? On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome our own. At times you will stand with us. At times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star on their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary. By this name shall you be actioned.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Artbert's body. Why must you embroil the plans? What are you plotting? Give back Joe Fantasy's body right now. He's gonna say no.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
But you're not actually the Elidibus, right? Can we say that? But you're not actually
I will
Elidibus.
strike you down.
Can we make him angry?
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Or actually Elidibus?
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter.
Just to find out who John Spartan is. I never heard of Demolition Man before, so I didn't really understand what John Fantasy. I think I saw John Spartan was an actual character. It's not that deep. It's just like, it's a meme, you know? Like the main character is John something of that, you know, like, I don't know. What's the other, like freaking, if you're in Skyrim, the main character is John Skyrim. That's it. And then because we're in Final Fantasy, Warrior of Light is John Fantasy. But we already have a John Fantasy, so the next one is Joe Fantasy. The main character of this game is John 14. There you go, John 14 or John Fantasy. You know? And then Ardbert is Joe Fantasy because he's also the main character, but of a different timeline. Sounds weird? That's the point. Is a meme. The meme. John 14 to see. It really don't really do memes. I mean, it's memes. What are you gonna do? It's like, those are the type of memes that I like more than, like, you know, people saying 6'7". Like, it's supposed to be nonsense, like, but you know, saying that like number is kind of like, what is that? Like, it's not like saying John Fantasy. It's different. You're just saying numbers that don't mean anything. So, hello Scarlet, how's it going? Afford to what? The what? The huh?
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetselk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
We are! That's my theory! Itlodias called me his new old.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke.
Not the
Mayhap I
buzzes!
never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
His old friend. Old new friend. But that's my theory. It's my John fantasy theory. It's coming together. It's coming together, you see? It's like you know, it's like we're the Ascian. We're an Ascian. We're like Gah.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Exarch being sassy.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
What the?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
That's you're cheap sneak attack. You okay?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
No, you're not.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
I like that it's raining right now. I don't know if that's part of the cutscene, but adds to the atmosphere. Also, I need this soundtrack. Does anyone know this music? The music name for this? I need to put this in my cozy playlist. Oh god. Oh, never mind. It's going ham right now. Eternal Wind? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Though he and his fellows had no way
Oh gosh.
would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
And Alt tab and search that up.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Huh?
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
No worries. We're doing well.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, what's up, Reen?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
It's their souls. Their souls are going haywire because they need to go back. You need to go back. This game. This is Final Fantasy 14. We're currently in the third expansion of it. So very, very like far into the game already. No, I'm so glad I've found both you and the exile. Fate seemed determined not to allow us a quiet moment. Come, let us have the details from Rain. Mole, pickled herring, un croissant, croissant. Ooh, croissant. Croissant. Oh, why is there a door? Why is there a door? Uh-oh. It happened after Alizé and I saw the children back to the Spagirics. Chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. And shadowing Elizabeth from around the realm, only to lose sight of him near Casteria. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been, and he just crumpled to the ground. Trojans are looking after him now. Alphinaud standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Just in case his healing magics? Would it even do anything? Oh god, anyway. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you and the guard at Xidra told me where to look. I see. Cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagirics. Don't even get me started. I tried the party. Ooh. Mr. Record 005. It's a Menos rookery. Managed almost exclusively by the Zun, his rookery echoes with the sounds of creatures great and small. From the clucks of chickens to the quays of chocobos. Said to describe a sacred enclosure, the name is a reference to the legendary roosts of the Amaro. And indeed, many an Amaro is raised from egg to adult within the rookery's well-tended grounds. The Crystarium. Shadowbirds. Alright everyone, as they're going to be running in about 30 seconds, so please do take this time to get some hydration, some snacks. If you're scheduled to take some meds, don't forget to take them. We will be back after the ads are over, so please take a little bit of a quick self-care break. See you guys in a bit. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience and your patience. Yes, and your support. My God, my brain. Oh, who is that? Wait. Your legs, Scarlet. No. Hello. How's it going, Scarlet? You do the thingy already? The event? You do the event? It's fun. It's really nice. Hope you been enjoying it. And yes, that's not pun. That's not a pun. That's just being crass. Frosty Tools is kind of crazy sometimes. uh, but yes. Hello, Scarlet. Going to do with my boyfriend later on in the week. I see. I see. Well, I hope you can do it together, and I hope you have fun. The the glam from that is actually pretty nice. You know, I feel like it would suit you. It would suit you. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna go continue the MSQ. Thanks for dropping by. How is your what do you call it? Your artifact grinding? Mm. Mm. Has it been going good? Mm. What I miss? Welcome back, Kana. Nothing much. You know, just the game dropping a huge hint to us being an Ascian in the first place. But that's it. I may change to aura before the event. Oh, I see. Before the event ends, I see. I see. Well, you know, good luck with that. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. Also, Kana, did you do the event as well? Everyone, do the event. Do the event. I should have made a glam for the event. Yes, we'll give pats to the Scarlet. Good luck with the artifact grinding. Now we'll go talk to Tancred because apparently he's overworked himself again. Well, I don't know, Lex. You an Ascian? Apparently I am. I'm a new old friend. Whoa. Hiding a hood somewhere? Not all Ascians have hoods. Oh, it's an Evan. Hello, Evan. Give Evan some pets. Also, how many Fantasias do you have? I only have 2. So if I turn to a Lala sometime, I can only turn it once and then I can turn back. But I don't think I will. I don't know. You haven't done the event yet. Go do it. It's good. It's fun. It's actually really fun. We're gonna get some more in 8.0. Oh, let's go. When is 8.0, by the way? Does anyone know? Also, give me one moment. I went to the bathroom really quickly, and my chancla is wet. I gotta go dry it. I gotta go dry it. Sorry. Sorry. Oh God. Sorry about that. Is that too loud? Is that too loud? Sorry. I'm gonna hair dryer my chancla. Okay, cool. Should be good enough. Sorry about that. All right. Off and on. I fear this bodes ill, not just for Thancred. That's how things go. But probably next year we get it starting. Ooh, ooh. 8.0. 8.0 means a release of expansion, right? Right? Hmm. Wait a minute. When are we getting Monster Tamer? Where's the Monster Tamer? When is Monster Tamer? I've been waiting for Monster Tamer for 2 years. Did you guys know I started Final Fantasy because I heard there was gonna be a Monster Tamer? Beastmaster, yeah, Beastmaster. Because I heard there was gonna be a Beastmaster's job coming. But that was like 2 years ago. 2 years ago. And it's still not out. Ah! Bruh. That's crazy. It's crazy. Right. It appears our friend is already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. Also, hello, Silzer. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. I want to tame some monsters. Come out already. I know, right? It's been like millions of... It's been 86 years. Roshi P lied. You're probably busy doing this reborn. What do you mean reborn? Like an ascension? That's kind of crazy. How are they gonna do the reborn thing? Well, if that's their answer to going above level 100, because like we were talking about this a couple of like months ago, but I was asking around to all of the Final Fantasy 14 players, all of the FF14 like, you know, mentors out there. What do you guys think is going to be the plan from here? Because we're at 100, like level 100 already, right? I think ARR ended at like level 60 or level 50 even. Heaven's Word made it to 60, and then, you know, so on and so forth up until level 100. Like, what do you guys think is going to be they're going to do for the next, you know, expansion or the next like step of the game? Do you guys think that they're gonna make 110, or do you guys think they're gonna do like, you know, like an ascension thing? They just, instead of like giving us levels, they're just going to give us higher item levels instead. So if item level right now is 770 or something, whatever, you know, the next expansion is going to be 800, the next expansion is going to be 850, whatever, and just have the same, you know, skill. What do we like, what skills do we get at 110? That's the thing. Like, if we go up to 110, they need to give us more skills. But some jobs already have like, you know, like loads of skills. Some jobs don't even have enough for 3 bars. What skill? At this point, there's no point in speculating, to be honest. We don't have stuff. They promised us they were going to do some stuff about jobs, but they've been about details. That's the thing, right? If they're gonna do a reborn type of thing, I you know, as a from a dev, you know, from a dev's point of view, and from a game industry point of view, even if FF14 is like their main moneymaker, their main cash cow, they need new users to keep everything afloat, right? They need new users to keep everything, to make more money. And you know, with Square Enix, probably the boards, you know, they're gonna be pushing for that. And in order to get new people in, expansions need to come out. But at the same time, how are they gonna expand upon it? You know, I know that Dawntrail is a new like storyline, but at this point in time, do you think that they would either, or you know, is it time for an FF17 online, right? Is it time for a new MMO? You know, because that's how new users get pulled in. That's how MMOs survive, you know. WoW has been surviving for expansions and expansions, but I don't know how they've been doing it. I don't play WoW, but I think WoW at this point in time is also not doing well, right? I don't know. I'm not in with the WoW community, but yeah, like I think we got another 8 years in the least, but that's the thing, right? There is gonna be like FF14 can still like coexist. If there is, like, say if FF17 comes out and it's an online game, it still coexists. It can coexist with the new game. It can coexist with the new game because it might be a different, like, story. Doesn't have to do the scions. Doesn't have to do the Hydaelyn. You know. And that kind of solves their problem of like that solves a lot of the problems of like, where are we gonna go from here? How do we do this? Are we gonna go from like a Realm Reborn again? Are we gonna do another Realm Reborn where like we scrap everything and then put down a new like system? But in the same vein, it doesn't really, I don't think it's gonna work well because like this engine is really old. This engine is really old. Like if they do another Reborn thing, like they're just gonna plaster like pretty, like a pretty like filter on top of spaghetti code in the back, right? So at the same vein, why not just make a new game if they're gonna reborn it like as ARR? I get your concerns, but like, why worry? It's not like I'm not worrying about it. It's kind of like it's the future of the game, right? It's the future of FF14, right? It's the future of FF14. It's not like we don't have to worry about it, because it's like if they don't do a good job at like setting the stepping stones for the future of the game, it's not gonna last any longer. And this game has been like, this game is a lot of things for a lot of people. This is where people have met their significant others. This is where people like spend their time like chilling and like vibing. Other people just spend like hours of their day relaxing and fishing. Other people do crafting, right? It's the future of not only them but our future as well. So we gotta like think about it, right? But at the end of the day, I know your point. Like we can't really do anything about it. Like what they decide to do is their choice and their prerogative. But it doesn't hurt to think about it as well. Maybe we could even like raise a voice. Maybe we can put in like a topic in the forums and be like, hey, Mr. Yoshi P, I think this is what you should do in the future in order to help save FF14. And maybe there's a chance that Yoshi will see it. I don't know. I'm just optimistic in nature. Let's see here. To be honest, I was okay with the game ending in 6.0. Yeah, because like if you take a look at the okay, sorry. If you take a look at this, take a look at this. The main scenario, A Realm Reborn through Endwalker. This means that the entire storyline goes up until Endwalker. It ends. This one is another storyline, right? Another storyline. And I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. If you think about if you think about it not willy-nilly, but if you don't really think too much about it, I think Evan's saying like it has 8 more years would probably be true. It's the way to separate current content, really? I don't Because I'm pretty sure that it's because the entire A Realm Reborn story ended in Endwalker. I have no clue, right? But these are just like whisperings about the game. And because Dawn Trail is a separately entire main scenario. Where there's 1 and 2. Anyway, we could just continue on. Hello, Dale. Talking of the mystery, there's next paperwork. Oh gosh. Yeah. Ingrid, shouldn't you be resting? Anyway. He dragged you here too, did that? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You'll doubtless recall that time that Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When the water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. You were spent, yes. On account of which you begged us to rest. Which in retrospect may have been a good idea. Fact is, I have been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. As Alfino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly is an old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time goes short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. That end, Lex. Might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about her plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Turns out the money gifted to me for repairs for my house got handled as employment? What? Have to count up every item bought? What? It's a work expense? What? I still don't get how, like, if the big tax man knows how much you need to send them every month, why don't they just tell you how much to send? Like, brother, it's a weird system for sure. They give you what? Flimes? Oh, it's a flame. IRS just expects you to know yourself. I know the answer, but only for the country I live in, which is the USA. Answer is just save the sim. Oh, damn. That's oof. Flow slime, aka flame. Big flame. We can give you pocket nut. Here you go. As far I've learned this much, and in each of the places he has visited, as it is, there have been sightings of suspicious black black-clad strangers. Moreover, this coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, that sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elizabeth's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of the audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascian? Ascian? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further. But for that, I shall require additional feet on the ground. You count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out of there for a while. Rianger too can be prevailed upon to join in on your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It's for Beklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. And I'll go give him the good news. You will do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you will stay in bed until you'll need it. Alfino and I will find you Rianger. He's paying for you to encourage to pay to... it's technically a fee option, but tax... hide that stuff and have no incentive to make it easily accessible. It's very unfortunate. Well, I hope it goes smoothly, Dale. I hope that you were able to save the receipts of everything you bought. Safe travels. Okay, I took out the coffee that I made, or I put into the freezer earlier. Hopefully, nope, it is not cold at all. Only a little. Dang it. Gosh. Did save 99% of them, unfortunately. That's good to hear. Good to know. Alright. Alright. Let's go to Mordona. Okay. I have to ask you guys a question. Are we coming along to part of the 5-point trees where parts of the raid series are gonna be needed to be known, or can we finish 5.3 before we do the raid series? Because I might stop MSQs and do the raid series on Tuesdays instead, so that we finish the raid series. Raid is after 5.3. Okay, what about I need to finish 5.3, but the raid series is the one that we start in blah 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 Garabania, right? Over here. Or the Alliance raids. Trials. Wait, what's the one in Garabania? Is that the Trials? Is that not the raid series? Also this one too. When should I do this? Should I not? Should I finish 5.3, do this, and then do the raid series? The normal raids are in Norvrant. It's the Sosorov raid, which is the trial series. The trials, okay, are the trials not necessary for 5.3? It's like if it's a trials, it's kind of like the four lords, right? They're not necessary. Okay. You don't have to worry about those. But this one, we do the trials now. I'm thinking of finishing like, I was thinking of finishing Shinryu and the last Stormblood raid before we do the trials. I mean the raid series, but okay. Okay, I think I do. Okay, I think what I'll probably do is we finish 5.3 hopefully today. I don't know how long still we have. Does anyone know? We try to finish 5.3. We don't start 5.4. We do this quest, and also we try to do the raids. Try to do the raids. And then the trials will probably be in a different time. Maybe even when we're in Endwalker. Okay. Then there's some story after 5.3 and it ends after the quest Reflections in Crystal. Okay. So here we, all right. Want to do the alliance raids? Yeah, I'm gonna do, we're probably gonna do the alliance raids next week on Tuesday. We're gonna stop MSQs and do the alliance raids. 'Cause it's gonna be a story playthrough of the alliance raids. I'm hoping we could, you know, have 8 people with us. But we will see. You know, we could probably try and, you know. Anyway, we do the alliance raids, and then we do that quest. Maybe today if we still have time after 5.3, or you know, before we start the alliance raids, we start off the stream with that quest, and then, you know, wait for people to join in for the alliance raids, stuff like that. Maybe next week. I don't know. I don't know the near. Wait, near raids? Is that the alliance raid? I'm sorry. Wait. I'm doing the what? I'm so confused. Is the near raids the same as the? Oh. Wait, there's no story? I thought that the raids were essential to the story. I am confused. You know what? Let's just continue. I'm confused. There's 2 raid series. Wait, we're okay. No. Okay. Well, I'm talking about the Eden raids. Yeah. There you go. The Eden raids. What we're gonna do is the Eden raids, not the alliance. We'll probably do alliance raids sometime later, but the Eden raids is what I was talking about. Sorry, I apologize for the confusion. My brain confused. Yes, the Eden raids is what I was talking about. We stop 5. We don't do 5.4. We do the Eden raids. And then yeah. Yeah. What are we thinking? What is this? Why is this in my desk? Heck? Need to do 5.3. Yeah. That's why I'm waiting until 5.3 started. Now, where's the Eden Raid? 'Cause that's the one in Garabania. Or different. Lex, what excellent, I mean, awful timing. He didn't storm out. Okay. You see, our friends, they're taking a turn for the worse. Carl's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Didn't want anyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. But listen, I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So, I think the spirit vessel will be ready soon. They want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Cryle. He's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Dawn's Respite. Oh, this is a voiced cutscene. There's a filter. Voiced cutscene.
Excuse us. This way.
Why is it so dark in here? It's really funny. Oh gosh. I was just gonna say, wait, let me wait for them.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
What I was gonna say is that it's really funny that it's super dark, but then in the darkness you can still see the body of like of the twins. They we shouldn't be able to see them. It's like they have a different lighting. They're glowing from their body.
I'm sorry.
Hey, look.
We have urgent tidings.
Look at that. Like you if it's dark over there that we don't even see the bed, we shouldn't be seeing the body, right? It's magic. Sure. Let's call it that.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
I'm blending in with the dark background. It should be like this, right? Like you shouldn't be able to see them. They just have a different like lighting. Crazy. You can't even see me at all. You just see my shoes walking. All right. It was pretty heavy. As you probably noticed, put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like the right thing to do. Make them some new clothes for when they wake up, so I have to come back, and they will. What news from the first? The same, getting faster, having the climax, setting up the story with the zones. Expect 4 and 5 setting up the new story. I feel I feel like, to be honest with you, from my perspective, as you know, as a sprout, I feel like it's because they keep on trying to do 2 storylines at the same time. 2 storylines. It was not handled well in Heaven's Word. It was kind of okay in Stormblood, but they did it again here of us going to the first, and also, you know, I mean, us being at the first, but also like dealing with whatever, you know, Xenos was doing in the source, right? So there's like 2 storylines like happening at the same time, and we have to shift our focus every now and then. So one thing is like ramping up in story, but then it gets paused. It gets paused, so you don't really you don't see the flow of it. And then maybe like it gets paused to the point that they don't really know how to like bring it back. So I'm hoping for Endwalker, at least in the post, you know, in the post story of it, they only focus on one thing. I don't know. Don't tell me. But you know, I don't know. Do they feel like it's because like, oh, if we're only focusing on one thing, the player is gonna be bored of it? No. I thought SHB was more laser focused because it feels like both the storylines are connected, right? It feels like both storylines are connected, but there's 2 different storylines. Us trying to get them back, and then, you know, dealing with you know, the Asians and stuff like that. I think there's even 3 storylines in SHB. You know, this storyline of them staying in there the storyline of Emmett Selk and the Asians, and the storyline of Xenos doing whatever the heck he wants in the source, right? There's three of them, and you have to keep shifting your focus. Yes, sometimes it intertwines. Yes, sometimes it connects to each other, but there's three differing perspectives. From the perspective of the Crystal Exarch trying to get our friends back, from the perspective of the Warrior of Light trying to stop the Asians from doing whatever they want, and from this perspective of Kryl and the others, being in the source, dealing with the things that they need to deal with. It's like, that's why it feels like it's like rushed, because there's three differing perspectives that may be connected at some points in time, but also need to be separately finished at the same time, right? It's like, you could say that Kryl and the Exarch is connected, but just because you're all busy in the first doesn't mean things in the Garland mold are put on hold. That's true, but also, like, the thing about that is, like, we need to put a pause in, like, what do you call it? Like, going back and forth from the first to the source is the pause. You check up on them, you check up on, like, what's happening. Like, we're pausing. It's, we're not pausing things in the source. We're pausing things in the first. Hello, Bunny. Good morning. I hope you got some good rest. Good morning. Hopefully you got some good hours of sleep. But yeah, it's like, I don't feel like it's like being rushed right now. But Heaven's Word felt very weird. Stormblood, it felt okay. This one, I still don't know what to tell you. Like, I haven't had a problem with it so far. But if what you're telling me is true, and 5.3, all of this is gonna be resolved in the next 3 quests, then that is very much rushed. Like, what do we do? Like, we have multiple things happening. How do we get their friends back? What do we do about Elidibus? Like, what's happening with Xenos? You have 8 quests? Okay, we have 8 quests. Well, there you go. I thought someone said 3 quests, and then we end 5.3. Okay, what news from the Fed? We'll see. I'll hold off on talking about it if it's rushed or not. If until the end of the entirety of post Stormblood, or at least 5.3. So you had done 3 quests, okay. And I'll give you guys my thoughts. I think you already know what I think about Shadowbringers itself. We could talk about it in a podcast. I don't know. Does anyone want to do a Shadowbringers podcast with me? Kinda want to do a podcast with me? Talking about Shadowbringers. And what you thought about it. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds at pace, but our friends begin to fall. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. As simple as that. But now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether. It's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, do worse than consult an expert in the field. Elegant wisdom! expert in the field. My boy? We're talking about my boy? Are we talking about Sid freaking Garland? I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it doesn't mean leaving my patients. Come a long way, so do take your ease while you can. It's okay, I just teleport. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tataru has a favor to ask. Lex? You spare a moment? Ryle goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first. You see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm gonna make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen of the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. What I'm gonna end up talking about is how I despise the governed running of Yulmore and that his arrogant, self-centered, pathetic excuse of half man, half sin, either both way. But that's the thing. That's actually what I liked about the most in the game. You can't help but hate Bother. You know? Can't help but hate him. His actions, his face, you know, his ordeals, his face, you know, his ambitions and his face. There's a lot of things to hate about him. People of Yulmore were not excused for the crimes. The Slippers have played for several hours a day. We just couldn't stop. Vothri is a good villain. Vothri is a good villain. Yes. We can come out of Shadowbringers having a good villain there. Ramu. Wait, was his name Ramu? No, he's not. I don't even remember his freaking name. But is freaking Ranjit. There you go. Ranjit, however. Oh. God. Bro. And it didn't even freaking matter. Like Ranjit was like a you know, the entirety of Shadowbringers, Ranjit was like a Deus Ex Machina, but for the villains. Right? Ranjit was a Deus Ex Machina for the villains. He was like, I am the Xenos of this expansion. But then he gets freaking done in with one he's like a Deus Ex Machina that gets killed by being I don't know, attacked in the back, and then that whole cutscene had my blood boiling. It's really ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like that whole entire, like, I kid you not, we could have had the entire Shadowbringers questline without Ranjit, and it wouldn't be different. It would have been better, even, I think. Like, they just needed an excuse, or they needed an excuse to introduce Reen, to introduce a big bad guy that was chasing us for the entirety of the game, and they didn't even tell us how they were like chasing us. We were doing things in the back. We were doing things like, you know, we were doing some stuff in the shade so that, you know, the Yulmorans wouldn't see us, wouldn't like know what we're gonna do next. But when we go do it, you know, like there was like in Amareng, we went the other way, right? We went the other way in order to not like ruse the Yulmorans that we were going through, like a meringue. What was it? The freaking. Oh no. What was the other one? I don't remember. This one? Yeah, we went through here, right? But then, out of nowhere, like a freaking like like an airship just comes out of nowhere at the end of the our like adventures there. Like they're already behind us? How? We didn't even do anything. But then it's like, no, because like Vault 3 knows where you are at all times because of your ether. Like, and why even bother, dude? Why even bother doing like going through the other side of Amarang just so that we don't, you know, encounter the Yulmorans? It's crazy. Thank you so much for the Rickroll redeem. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, can't do the Toothless Dance Party and Rickroll at the same time, but yeah, let's go. Thank you for the Toothless Dance Party. I appreciate it. Tactical General, in his eyes, you were predictable. If that's the case, then he should have been there right like before we came in. If we were so predictable, then he should have been waiting for us at the other side of Amarang. That's how you do, like, you know, oh my god, he's so powerful, he's so smart, he knows where we're gonna be going. Not, you know, not chasing us the entire game. He would have been where we were going. Anyway, I'm just mad about Ranjit. Like, because like the main fact of it, Shadowbringers has been really good. Oh, thanks for checking out, Horace. Appreciate you. Please have a wonderful day, wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Good night. It's like, you know, the entirety of Shadowbringers, I have, you know, the story was really good. You know, what happened in, you know, with fairies, with everything, you know, even the job quests for the, you know, some of them were nice. But then there's one little thing that sours everything. I mean, not sours everything. It's like a stain on the like A+. Instead of getting an A+, it's an A, because there's a stain called Ranjit, and people are saying like, oh, it's okay. It's gonna be, you're gonna know why it is in the future. But like, that's a cop-out solution, to be honest. You're going through the story and you're experiencing it at the time, then you explain why this guy was so powerful later on. Like, oh, so you remember that stain that we had? Like, is actually a cyborg from the future named Terminator, and you know, he's out to get your blood, or you know, telling you to get to the chopper. You just couldn't listen to him for like 5 minutes. You know. So can you give us our A+? Thank you. Oh, anyway, Rowena, what's this? Where is she? Above? God. I hope my saying I had seen anyone crash out in Ranjit didn't make things worse. I was basically hating SHB dungeon design when I played through SHB as a dragoon. I don't know, like the main thing about why it made me a little bit angrier when you said that is because, like, if everyone else, and then I'm gonna be really straightforward with this, by the way, guys. I do apologize if I'm gonna snooze these ads. I'm gonna be really straightforward with this. Everyone else had been like glazing Shadowbringers for the entirety of my playthrough of ARR, Heaven's Word, and Stormblood. It's crazy. It's crazy how much people were saying, like, this is peak writing. This is peak. Everything about Shadowbringers is peak. But then you see a part of the game, a part of the story of, like, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't, like, flow through properly. And I thought through everyone else's everyone else's opinions, this was peak. You know, and I expected peak. We were getting peak. You know, like the predecessor for Shadowbringers was like the level 70 like quest line for Dark Knight, and sure, that was really good, right? And then people were saying, oh, the writers of this quest line is the writers for Shadowbringers, so expect peak. Like, that's why I'm really annoyed by Ranjit, and why people are kind of like, I don't know why, like, it's fine for like, well, I don't know why Ranjit, there's some people who are saying, like, it's not that bad. It's not like, you know, Ranjit isn't like, you know, it's fine. You know, everything makes, like, you know, not a lot makes sense, but, you know, it's okay. Like, you don't have to defend it if it's not bad, but the rest of the expansion is good. It's okay. It's just one stain, right? But the thing about it is just unfortunate. Like I think from now on, as much as I would like to be like, as much as I would like to like put a lot of like what I do in a pedestal, and like stories, and like, you know, like maybe I'm misinterpreting stuff, maybe I just didn't get it, but like I think from now on I'm just gonna like lower my expectations at, like, from now on, like I am not gonna trust anyone else about what they say about this and that, you know. Don't worry, Ed Walker. Speak. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. But yeah, it's the thing. Like, I don't know why. Like, if I'm the only one that has had a problem with Ranjit, then like maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I'm just not getting what Ranjit was supposed to be for the game itself, for the expansion itself. But in my eyes, in my experience, in my point of view, that whole time, everything with Ranjit was just like not as good as people were making it out to be. I think Valkyrie for me was so good I didn't even think of him. Think of Ranjit. Yeah. You just choose to forget Ranjit. It's unrealistic to go in with super high expectation. I think it's good to have neutral expectations, to be surprised when things are good and not bothered by bad story. Yeah, I agree. Oh, ads. I think I already wrote about how Ranjit was a big miss overall once already. Yeah. Thank you for that. Like, it's like, I feel like now I'm gonna snooze these ads again as I address this one last time. I feel like the main reason why I have this like extreme feelings about that is that I didn't really like Ranjit in the first place, and everything that he did was like didn't really make sense. So anytime that he was in my screen, it just took me out, and I didn't appreciate what the story was at that time. So you know that was the thing, and like that took me out a lot, and you know, like put me in a bad headspace, right? And unfortunately, like you know, there were some like huge there was some huge story like drop right after the Ranjit like like section of the game, where like, oh, Emmett Selk is talking about, you know, the Asians and stuff, and what happened? It was like, and I'm still in the bad headspace. Like I couldn't really like get into it at all. But yeah, I don't like. It's safe to say though. It's safe to say that there's nothing else in the game, like be it Heavensward, be it like Stormblood or ARR. Maybe there was. I just don't remember. There's nothing else in the game that made me mad as much as I have been in Renji. So I think that speaks volumes. That speaks volumes, you know. So means, and also like if you're not mad about something in what you're like in a story that you know that you are going through, like that means that you're not as invested. Because right now, like I am I am super invested into the game right now. I wasn't that invested when I was in ARR, you know, and then overall I keep on like, you know, getting more and more into it, and now I'm at the peak of my investment, you know, and the bubble is you know, bubble is the biggest so far, and it just bursts when there's like bad fluctuations in story, you know. Anyway, we're not here to talk to Flamine. We're here to talk to Haru. All right, everyone. Sorry about that rant. I ranted for quite a bit there. I had to snooze these ads for a couple of minutes, but we're gonna be running these ads, so we'll take a quick 3-minute break. I'll have to go cool down. He's more of a force of nature. When Square Enix was tasked to write a villain, he's strong enough to overcome the Primal Slayer. Is chasing us around the continent. The question is, okay, and what happens then? Is underdeveloped, let's say that. Yeah, like if he's strong enough to chase us around, then why did he die with one sneak attack, air quotes? Like he literally died because he fell down a hole. Anyway, well, I missed the rant. Well, you'll have to go and check the YouTube VOD. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that was. What was that noise? I don't know what that noise is. What is that noise? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that noise? That I really don't know what that noise means. But if you wanna like where is this? I mean, I'm streaming in YouTube right now, so the VOD's gonna be up after this. If you want to listen to the rant, you can just scroll through. I don't know what hour this is. It's like hour 4. Was that not a stream alert? It was not sticky keys. No. What was that? Is that like, oh, it's at 4 hours. 4 hours. Hey, someone. Did someone subscribe in my YouTube? No, someone didn't subscribe in my YouTube. I don't know what that was. Anyway, we are going to have a 3-minute break, everyone. Ads are going to be running. I'm not probably just going to be here talking to you guys. So we'll take a quick 3-minute break as they're gonna be running. Please take this time to get some hydration, some snacks, and we will be back in 3 minutes. All right, 3 minutes. A bit of a problem with how much of a power up the Warrior of Life is given without the single basics pack. Like how could it beat Xenos and then we suddenly could later? In Stormblood. I don't remember a lot of Stormblood. No. But we'll talk about it in a bit. See you guys in a bit, okay? As they're gonna be running. Is that not a stream alert? I don't know. I don't remember. It's like there are some alerts that I have no clue anymore if they still work. Like I think I have a throne alert, but I don't know if that's a throne. I think it's not. Yeah, I don't think it is. Is it? No. It's not. It's not. Is that a new alert? I haven't heard it before. I have heard that alert. I have heard that alert with the combos, but like if someone does a combo, I hear that alert. It's like a, you know, like a hey, you know that like coin like pickup effect. But it's not really hasn't. Was it some program in the BG or maybe a chat alert? FF14? I don't think that was an FF14 chat alert because I alt tab. Alt tab. And the main problem is that I don't have desktop audio on. If you guys heard that, it's probably something with stream. I don't know if it's a stream elements thing or what. Did someone sub? I didn't even see it. I don't know. If I don't, my brain is not functioning well right now. Wait here. Wait. Wait. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. If you're gonna do that, give me a moment. I have alerts on. Okay. I actually need help with that. So I haven't actually because I have stream alerts for stream elements, but that was a long time ago. And I've never tried it again. Okay, let me copy this. Let me just double check. Okay, it's the same. It should be good. Okay, click the button. Did I get alerted? Done? What? 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 I didn't even get an alert. this alert thing is supposed to work. We try a subscriber event. Huh? Huh? I am confused. What? What is happening? It's not that. My entire YouTube alerts are just broken, I guess. Okay. Let me try this again. Okay. It should be on. Try it again. Not doing anything. Yeah, so it's not that for sure, but we now have another problem at hand. Or I haven't been getting alerts. We try it again. Okay, there's probably something wrong with my YouTube Stream Elements connection, so I'll probably have to reconfigure that sometime. So yeah, sorry about that. Pencil in alerted. Yep. I might have to reconnect my YouTube to Stream Elements. I want to continue testing. 2, 3. Wait. Hello? Hello? Okay, you guys see Hannah was here. Alright, anyway. That's not the problem right now. The problem right now is Tataru's right here. Welcome back, Romance, everyone. Sorry about that. So let's go and talk to Tataru. You want Lex? As I'm sure you've guessed, Mr. Hime. Okay. Thank you. Okay. This give is a bit of a home cooking. Unlike Cry, not really too much to have friends correctly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our compass full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. In the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. There. Baked to perfection. Even if I do say so myself. That's cake. It's bread. Smells great. Your cake looks like bread. It smells great, Tataru. Yeah. I'm not gonna say that it's bread, but yeah, it smells great. Doesn't it just? It's called Archon loaf, in case you're wondering. And it's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit. I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Growl tells me if it's a good source of ether. It should lend him a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread. Smell of bread fresh from the oven. Royal. And if it isn't Rambros too. I trust you require no introductions either, Lex. Greetings, my friend. How glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I've been keeping Rambros apprised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the exile. If anyone alive can provide us insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanism closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret I can offer no solution to your problem. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said your mount can fly no higher? No! No. Dang it. Yoshi! Why would you do this to me? And you! Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. Answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. When the time comes, you may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And the tower shall shine once more, beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done. He should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself? Or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide. But either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it. If you would be so good as to see Rambros's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report. Ryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be. Yes, of course. I'm always happy to lend my taste bud. Please be okay. Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. They're gonna eat it. I hope they don't eat it all. Nom nom. See. Oh no. Is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. Just so. The very taste of hope. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. Our native cuisine is, well, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts. We paid little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon was born. Creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result in which is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs. It quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread. Whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but nah, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the exile. He's certain to appreciate it. Oh, there is plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Lex, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. I remember Ambrose. He's been so long. Been an entire year. He was in the Crystal Tower storyline. Had to go back and forth. Alpha? Huh? Go to the Crystarium. Oh, wait. Ah! Dang it. Food for the soul. There's an Evan right there. I kind of wonder though. Are we able to finish 3.0 today? I mean 5.3 today? I hope so. At least to the dungeon. Also, I'm kind of curious how... Oh god. I don't want to wrap my head around it. I don't know if I can wrap my head around it, but how is Nier Automata going to like transition its way to being the Alliance raid? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. We'll see. Becklug. Oh, you were returned. Good. There's so much to discuss. Others are making their way hither as we speak. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Here's some Archon loot. By the 12 Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I swear it comes straight from Charlian. 3 hours. 3 hours. Try my best, guys. Try my best to finish 3 hours. I don't know if I can. Does that mean I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it? Ambrose said that? Did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread. But I appreciate the sentiment. If you have the chance, you may tell him that he'd need... God. You may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, with all my heart. Pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, I shall forge onward gladly. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with similar predicaments. So I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. Heavy as the bread, it should not even be that dense. I know. But I kind of think of it as kind of like a cornbread. You know, have you had cornbread before? Where they make it out of cornmeal and it's very dense, very like packed together because there's no gluten in it to help it rise. So what happens? It's like it's dense, it's together, but also like it's very dry, heavy. I love cornbread. I love cornbread too. You know. So maybe Charlian bread is just cornbread with mixed in fish guts and other stuff. Yummy. But there's also other breads like you know, you can make it out of like other types of like grain, like barley. I think barley flour and other types of flour as well. I forget the other ones, like barley, like buckwheat as well is very thick. So maybe it's like buckwheat flour. You know, there's, you know, wheat is the main flour for bread because it has a lot of gluten, but these other grains like buckwheat, barley, you know, what is it? What other grains are there? Help me remember. But yeah, buckwheat, barley, like people make bread out of that. They even, you know, I think in medieval times, they used to mix buckwheat and other like barley or whatever types of flour into wheat flour in order to make it more like accessible for like you know the poorer like people, because like wheat flour was only for, you know, for royalty and like you know people who can afford it, but you know, other like peasants and other like, you know, lowborn people are left with the other grains like buckwheat and oat, stuff like that, oats. And wheat is a type of cereal. Yeah, wheat is a type of cereal. Grains are cereals. I think even potatoes might be considered as cereal at some point. But yeah, wheat wasn't super expensive, but the crop tended to fail. I think wheat that was like white wheat, like the one that are like, you know, the ones that was processed was very expensive. You know, milled wheat. But yeah, the ones that weren't processed, like, you know, just straight up, I think just milled wheat is like not white at all. You have to clean it first, right? Turns out I misunderstood what cereal is. My life is a lie. Yeah. Rice, wheat, and corn and barley are all cereal. Yeah, rice as well. Oats is a cereal as well. I think something like coming out of from the ground or whatever. Corn is a cereal as well. No. I don't know how like cereal for breakfast came to be, but cereal as a type of like vegetable or like whatever, not vegetable, but like cereal crops are have their own like group. Yeah, I've learned about this because I played hit game Black Desert Online, and I was making a lot of beer in that game, because beer was like how you can level up your your cooking level, and also you could sell it to like, I don't know if you sell it, or I think I sold it to like the villages around, or like maybe like gave it to raise my reputation. Anyway, you can make beer with any type of cereal in that game. It was like cereal, and I used a lot of corn and potatoes, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Potato beer and potato like corn beer is crazy. Four cereals or a type of grass, that is crazy. Potato wouldn't be cereal. Really? So corn is a cereal, not potato. Okay, corn is cereal. Corn beer. Gorgeous honors you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. We were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. And the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it. You're a master at mastication, I see. You're a master masticator. Know how unconducive they are to conversation.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of scions throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Black masked minion who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
It is so big on
Fortunately,
biscuits
nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
and crumpets. Crumpets and biscuits.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Also, I don't know why, but this conversation about wheat kind of reminded me about what it, what the projected superfood in the future is going to be. And it's going to be wafers. Wafers? That's going to be the future superfood. If a future exists that I only have, I can only eat wafers, I don't want it. I don't want it. Rather eat things out of a tube than eat wafers. Yeah, wafers, because they last really long, maybe even indefinitely. And you can store them really tightly in like the snack. Yeah, the snack wafers. Not really not chocolate wafers, but like wafers with like nutritional paste in the middle of them. But yeah, wafers still. How the chocolate is the paste inside of the wafers usually, but other than that is they put nutritional paste instead. But yeah, I've heard once that that's the projected like superfood that people think are going to be in the future of hey, if things ever doesn't that also apply to crackers, biscuits and such? I think it's because wafers, crackers and biscuits are what do you call it? I didn't really look into it too much, but if I were to assume, crackers and biscuits were a thing way back then as well, but they had a problem about turning or spoiling because they put them in barrels, right? You hear about sailors going out to sea with barrels full of biscuits, sea biscuits, that really were really hard, and they would crack into like soups and pots and eat, right? But you know, the superfood that people projected was like wafers, because, you know, depending on how you store them, maybe in like those like I don't know what they're called, but the one they use in MREs or whatever. Depending on how you store them, they're not only like consisted of like, you know, the wafer, but also you can put in like a paste, and you know, it could nutritionally keep you alive. Retort pouches, maybe. And it would keep indefinitely, because like you know how there's like a lot of like, you know, shelf stable wafers now. It would keep not really indefinitely, but would keep for a very, very long time. So it would be, you know, if people were to go out into space and like spend like a lot of time traveling, that would be what would be the sea biscuit of the future. Just tons and tons of wafer. You could pack it in like, you could pack a lot of the wafers in like small space. Like if we were to advance technologically to where like a single wafer with a paste, you know, full of like nutritional paste can keep you alive for an entire day, you know, it would be like, it would like, you know, just, it would last for like a long time, right? The main problem is probably like, you know, water and hydration. Like, I don't know how that's going to thing, because like, I mean, people already did that, like do that in like, in space stations, right? They recycle the water. They have a thing up there. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, superfood wafers in the future, like it won't spoil, and you can, if it you can pack it with like, you can pack millions of them in like a small area. Reverse osmosis systems, yeah. Anyway, I don't know why it reminded me of that. And like I said, if that's gonna be my future, I don't. I'd rather. I guess it'd be cool, but also, like, give me French fries, man. Ice cream, or like hamburger. I don't want wafers. Oh, Carissa Fulbright, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dweller family. I hope you enjoy your stay and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Anyway, this mask though, my money is on a aquaponic system. Ooh.
Their zeal is to be applauded.
What's that?
It's but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
What's aquaponic? I honestly thought it would be like Rocket Man, where food was put into toothpaste tubes. That's what people thought in the 80s or in the 70s. That's what people thought would be future food, like paste into tubes, right? But you gotta realize that they have to put them in tubes, and they have like, tubes are like, you know, weight as well. But if you put them into a wafer and then you seal them in like retort pouches or whatever, like you know, however thing that you can store them in, it would be more. Oh, Zeres, hello, how do we get Lex home? I don't know, but thank you so much for the 17 months. 17 months, that's crazy. Appreciate you, holy moly. Thank you so much for the 17 months, Zeres. I really do appreciate it. We're having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, because like people thought about it, and like the tubes mean weight. The twos mean extra weight. And how do they like get rid of this weight expenditure? By making it into wafers. Yeah. Water from the hydroponics feed the fish, and the fish weight feed the plants. It's basically a controlled mini ecosystem. As long as we don't go down into dark sci-fi, I think we'll be fine. So we were talking about food wafer things. Yeah, we're talking about food wafer. We were talking about cereals and like the types of cereals there are, and that kind of reminded me of like a fact. Like I don't know if it was a fact, but like I heard like you know these like back then they pushed like random like science things in YouTube and Facebook and whatever, and I heard that the superfood in the future is going to be wafer. Just wafers, because it lasts for a very long time. It doesn't weigh a lot, and if we like if we get into a future where technologically we can have nutritional taste, we put that in the wafer and be good for an entire day nutritionally, not starve to death. Corpse starch. What the? I honestly think that the system from you guys know Dune, right? You guys know Dune? If we do go into a dark sci-fi line, I think the system from Dune would probably be what happens in the future. Of like, hey, we take blood and turn that into water. Like, uh-oh. You. It's like, yeah, I don't like that. But logically, that makes the most sense. It's just on that planet, really? Okay. Because it's a desert planet and there's no water. Gotcha.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
So, from what we're hearing so far, it says Elidibus is riling up the people of the first to fight against the Ascians. He's sending out himself, and in hopes of clearing out, maybe defeating the people. I don't know. I don't really get what Elidibus's plan is. It just doesn't make sense.
I quite agree.
Oh, Kane, hello.
What news from the source?
It's like Soylent Green. Ingredients are very sus. Well enough, the time is not on our side. Sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. Time is not on our side. Is that ready? Yeah.
Indeed.
Enjoy the story, of course.
Heartening though it is.
Yeah, I do apologize, but yeah, we're post Shadowbringers right now. Don't listen. But yeah, thank you so much. Please have a wonderful day, wonderful night. See you next time. Take care.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel.
For the best.
Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
We have, as it happens. One moment. We are going to put your soul into this stone. Boop. Oh, thanks for the boop.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Eh?
As you will recall, Using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Imagine living on a planet where the whole surface is just like LA. How many Karens are in there?
Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition.
Thornier?
Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess.
Wait, so is that his blood? Is that his crystallized blood? Oh no.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
He bled for me? He's covered wars. He's covered wars, you know?
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Yeah.
Assuming it works.
Veclug is like, assuming it works.
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Among us?
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
What? Who's the 6th person? Is he coming with us?
For testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
What?
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Soul only. He has a body here, right?
Yes. In theory, at least.
So that means if his soul returns to the source, he takes over the current this old Grahatia will take over the current Grahatia that's in the source. Hello, AK. Two Grahas? Two Grahas, or does he take over the Graha? I don't know. It's like it's still a mystery to me. This is kind of like this whole like 2 souls, 1 body. I don't like the sound of that. How are you doing, bro? I'm doing good. I am getting a little bit spent. That's been 9 hours since I started streaming. But I'm hoping to finish at least the dungeon today. Yeah. It's been really nice so far. Although I was ranting a little bit earlier, but 2 souls enter, 1 soul leaves. It's a soul thunderdome. It's a soul thunderdome. Been going on for a while.
There is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine.
It's okay.
While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
There is no telling what might occur. There's no telling.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Zam. He'd be like, I wouldn't die, but I'm taking this entire risk to maybe, you know, have this really, really big one instead. That's crazy.
I see.
Also, what's gonna happen to Reen? Can we bring her over too? Or is she gonna stay here? Five. Okay. I, for one, support the Exalt's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose. You are as driven as him. Stupid. But I never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. And now? No. There's no point. I hope the test is a success. Truly. Sorry, I know it's childish to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Ah! Pull yourself together, Alize. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alize did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, he said. Or rather, shouted. Having often been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch. But I do understand how she feels. Better now than I ever did, certainly. As a big mage. Hast thou a moment? Oh, it is Zeres! Hello, Zeres. I would speak with thee onto a matter, the Exarch's muted return into the surface. I would have observed that our friend spoke. Speak! Speak! No word! Speak! Oh my god! Orionje, just talk normally! Bro, just use spoke. You don't need to use spake to sound intelligent. I hate this. Ugh. Ugh. Wait. Spook. Baked. If Beklug had right of it, I will suffer as the knife hand. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Yet if Beklug had the right of it, it's possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complication, or once the Exarch had been subjected to an additional rejoining. An experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. That's true. As thou did thyself, straight in merging with art. However, there is existence and affinity just like souls in this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remains one immutable condition which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may be feasibly cause the latter, blah blah. This is seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend had striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name. He might assume the mantle of the crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right to allow be made aware of these truths. You know, whatever he said there was really huge, important information that I feel like should have been in a cutscene. On that cutscene. After the whole entire thing. Also, hello, Zeres. Hello, Big Pat. Yay. Because, like, that's important. People skip these. People don't read them. You should have told that in the cutscene themselves. Like saying to the player that, oh, the Crystal Exarch needs to realize that he's not the Crystal Exarch, but, you know, Grahatia, in order to actually fuse properly with his, you know, other self in the source. What? You should have said that. You should have said that in front of his face. Why are you keeping that information with Graha? Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, have you done the event? Done the event? Event. What event? The Valentine's. The Valentine's Day. There's a Valentine's Day event right now. They give out the heart chocolate as, you know, this, look at this, the Roland Berry Valencion cake. That's it's the main reward, but also there's a lot of other stuff too. Yeah, it's actually really fun. Go check it out if you can. But those fireworks are old. Oh, I see. But these cakes, and there's new glam. There's new glam. It's in my armory crest, but it's in my armory chest at the inn. But there's new glam. Go check it out. It's like a sweater, cardigan, a cardigan. Yeah. I can complete a firework heart. Look. Use this. Use the other one. See? Doesn't look like a heart, but it's complete. Alright. Banquet is eager to get to work. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own task. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone and neither. Might I trouble you to visit her, Lex? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safe in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Yes, I would like to visit Mommy Y'shtola as well. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore. And when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Aneder, I suggest you go via Vermont Yards. Your friends there will be glad to provide a vote for you. Be on our way. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wait, I have a gift from you. From Tataru. I have a delivery from the Source, Kupo. I have a delivery from the Source, Kupo. Courtesy of one Tataru Taru. I made Kupo noises. I made the Moogle noise. That's crazy. Kupo. You're a long way away from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? I can't live. Say, why? Even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bred from another world? May I try some? No, don't do it. Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectation. Wiser words have never been uttered. What? Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studio. Indeed, a slice was never far from our Pierce's hand. Nothing new. Really an unbearable snub sometimes, do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru that we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's be off now. Let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Oh, don't feed it to Reen! No! Don't do it! Well, rip F's in the chat for Reen. He's about to eat fish guts inside of bread. Oof. Oh my god, it's stormy. Stormy weather. I think I'm coming up to a dungeon right now, right? Anyone want to join in? Are we dungeoning right now? Wait a minute. Are we dungeoning? Is this dungeon? Quest or two away. Okay. We still have a quest or two. Sorry. Oh, if it ain't Warrior of Darkness himself. What brings you to these spots? Don't remember. It's okay. Don't worry. You can dungeon more. In and out to sea, eh? Of course we'll be happy to help. Say the word and we're all ready to boat. And neither. I think this is voiced. Yeah, it's voiced. Oh, wait. Maybe? Oh. You stole it! No!
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Like story time. Reviewing the records yet. Very too much. It's dedication to your duty verges on obsession. He thinks some thoughts you ill-suited for the world. How wrong they were. Come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. Rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. I need to snooze these. Oh my god. Why are there ads immediately? It's been an hour? What the heck, dude? Snooze these. Right. 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes. LED buzz.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
What? No.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
I have a gun, dude.
I have
can shoot
prepared
you.
a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of
Just use the
ether.
gun. Lex, get the gun. Shoot him. Right there. Cat napper. Ethereal stream. Oh my god. We're gonna be streaming in the ether. Okay. Oh, speaking of cutscene. Oops. Alright, guys. Ads are gonna come up. So we're gonna run the ads right now. And then when it finishes, we'll do the duty, and hopefully we get the dungeon in. So yeah. We already got her Trixie reserved for one of the people in the dungeon. Anyone else coming in? Evan? Probably. You have one more person. But yeah. Zaris as well. We got full party. Let's go. All right. See you guys in a little bit, okay? Get some hydration, get some snacks, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. All right. welcome back everyone. Thank you so much for your patience and your support. Ads ran for 3 minutes so that pre-rolls will happen, and I really appreciate it. Let's start these duty. The duty. The duty. You're familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarant. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I reveal it. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you know. Our goals are in conflict. Your fated to... Or had you hoped that fate's sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in less reprehensible light? I would come to look upon you who have slaughtered me, who would tear down everything built. You did not deny. Very well. Let us change the cost of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. What? It's the guides from each of the main cities. Whoa! Yeah, innkeepers. Do not imagine. Only just. But that's them. Mamodi, Mother Mione. Them. They were fated to be innkeepers their entire lives. The guy from Limsa, yeah. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you've become. But I have checked my... I'm okay. We're okay. We're Gucci. Aderon. Why are you so small? Modi's even smaller. Hey D. Is that the Shadowbringers theme? I think it is, right? Don't hear music? No, she's singing. They're singing in the back. You don't hear that? She's singing the Shadowbringers theme, but without the music. It's soft singing. You guys don't hear that? Answers ARROP theme. Whoa. That is crazy. ARR. Whoa. Sure, there are no tricks. Need but defeat the enemies before you. Something easy. Whom a budding hero might encounter at the very beginning of his tale. I believe I have the perfect subjects. What? Papa Limo Ida Stola. No, but I don't want to kill them. Stop it. Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. No, let me through. You know what? Let's go with. Wait, no. I guess this one first. No. 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 What? Oh. You have to talk to Elizabeth. It's so easy, I see, but at least you know, understand the rules. Thus we will make our way to the capital. You're trying to unnerve me. Most important. For you. Alright? Was important even for you. The variances should unsettle you so. Under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Having never thought of the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. Now but later off screen even? That is Moonbreather, right? Scions. Even the friends. They requires villains. Beat them and claim your place as a hero. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Shrek! Come here, you friggin' thing! I'll take pleasure in killing you again! I think Lex needs to do a cover of Answers. We'll see. Maybe. I could probably try. Should we get to kill Nero this time? Oh man. Tasted many sweet triumphs, but so do you. You taste— No! I swear to God! Okay. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe. Let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. No. No, don't. No, guys, this is
Sloppy.
Sloppy! Yo, Sloppy! He said it! Sloppy!
gods damn it!
Shlobby! Shlobby! I have you now. Such ease yet again. No, no more. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. Oh gosh. Let's just walk away. It seems like it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Does it matter? No. I've dealt with countless heroes. Always against the same way. Not a matter of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can be put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Always strive for an understanding. Compromise. Wrong. At least he didn't look up Can Iseta's skirt like you did? What? What do you mean by that? Very naive. You're willing to compromise on your beliefs. You'll all but admit that they are flawed. I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. So... no. Give the boy some head. He deserves it. Give the boy some headbands. Right. So that entirety was the ARR. Like everything that happened in the ARR. Towards your wallet, Lex? I don't care. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it for vengeance that drove you? King Thordan? Yo. Look, it's the Pope. Just you're beginning to limber up. You keep up the fine form. Bye. Around heroes, people are wont to flock, all harbor all manner of motive, each baser than the last. Is Aldine? Let the curtains rise on the grand melee. Dude, this guy is just like... Did you just limit break on air? Bro, are you good? I always that's crazy. Can I give her pats? I don't want to fight her, please. Come on. Give pats. They deserve to be together. Where the frick is Elidibus, bro? Oh, over there. Never seen that before. Emmerich, limit breaking on air. Oh no. Crazy. Oh my god, it's Nidhogg. It's him. Becomes the big boy? Really? Alright. As simple as that, 1,000-year war is put. Every end marks a new beginning. Heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. What's your goal? Crazy. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you have the feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That's what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence, and it'll be lost. We must. We'll save. They are my... Wait for him to continue. Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at... You're what? You're what, bro? Emperor's soul is a kindled and insatiable flame. Following the trail of ash, we set forth for Alamigo and Doma. Into a storm of blood. He said the thing. He said the thing. He said it. He said it. Did he say the same thing for Heaven's Word? Did he say the thing for Heaven's Word too? He's a storm of blood. Storm blood. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation. You journeyed to the far eastern plain. Oh no! Oh no, it's Sadu! Sadu! Wait, that's Shrek. It's the name day guy. It's Shrek. Who was the one earlier? The random dude.
It is not enough.
strong are drawn to the strong. Gather new allies to your banner. She deserved to live, Chet. She deserved to live. She deserved to live.
I cannot fail. Not again.
You don't hesitate. Perhaps, but not. No matter what, turn our attention to the finale. Man. Wait, is that Xenos? Wait, what? When I fought you in this flesh, it was I who triumphed? What did he say? When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Wait a minute. Wait. Was it Xenos? In the dark? Oh. We've... Okay. The before we got spirited away into the first, that was him. That was Elizabeth, right? Yeah. I remember now. That was Elizabeth because like Zeno spent a couple of days or a couple of time, like a long time in like a different body, right? And then he fought Elizabeth's back. Oh, 10 minutes left. This is a man. Is by creation appears to have lost its form. No easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking a measure this way. Let's try something different. Come. We continue this within. 10 minutes? I wanted to take in everything. They only give us 30 minutes, man. The precious shells surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emet-Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure to compare like with like. Yeah. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Lex. Show me what you can do. All in war. Oddball. It's Joe Fantasy. Joe Mama. That was a... Fight me like you mean to take my head. Good. It's ebony. Soul release. Didn't deal damage at all. Oh, I thought it was a 1-by-1 thing. Okay, never mind. I misread that AoE. That's my bad. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like that, not all at the same time. That's not fair. Oh god. Transcend my very limits. He's gonna limit break. Unbreaker. Oh god, he's gonna break the ground. What the heck, dude? Tank versus tank? Yeah. Heck yeah. This is crazy scary when I couldn't heal myself. I would think so, yeah. Boop. Love it. My answer. Duty complete. Yay! I wonder if we could have gone through that duty without defeating any of the past friends.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Yep. Thanks to Emmett Zelk, actually.
Have you finished?
Is that your Stola?
My apologies.
Mummy?
I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
She freed herself. Now,
Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
is she the real Stola? Maybe this is an illusion. Quick, Stola, kiss me if you're the real one.
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Huh? What? I didn't say anything. What? He's a primal? What? Oh?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
What?
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same.
So this is the same Elidibus that was sacrificed as Zodiac's heart, but as a primal.
Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
It was never hinted before. Never. This comes as a surprise.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Foibles. Someone look up what that means. Foibles. Can I get that definition? Foible.
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
Minor weakness.
Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
Texas focused be living the He's okay, Dale. How's the Texas going, by the way? Hopefully you're making good headway with it.
At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
So that means that Elidibus is trying. The reason why he's stirring up the people in the first is to stir up hope and salvation, that the first might be saved. In doing so, he gets more powerful, I assume, or I don't know. Does he get more powerful or Zodiac get more powerful? I don't know. I guess maybe same thing. But it's kind of like, so in doing so, he goes against the Asians just so that salvation can be achieved. But he's working with the Asians. Kind of what the bro? Huh?
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I'm gonna record him, shot in 4K, and then play it in the first.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
We're in May? Oh god. During the entire year last year. Oh gosh. Let's work. Stola, is that you? Are you the real one? Stola. Is that you really? Okay. It has been an uneventful It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anita have borne fruit. Confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, news from the surface. I see. Now let's make for you more at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threatened me, not least of all. But forgive me. I see my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anita. Good luck, the ethereal stream you traversed still lingers. Won't be long. There she goes. Like, what does that guy want? What? Oh. What is that? It's a crystal. Lick it? No. Is that the one that, you know, the animation was like eating? When someone sent me, I think it was like Scarlet, sent me the like a video on YouTube of like the warrior of light eating crystal. Herring pie. Herring pie. This is so cute. I want it. want to eat it. I think it was me or was you? Peculiar crystal lies on the floor. On its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Pray forth, bring honor to the seat of. Distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. It looks like a job crystal. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Constellation crystals. There's 3 crystals. Find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals. Find the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in Christ. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. They all know happiness, now and forevermore. Who are these? I don't know this. Who are these crystals? There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. To Gabby. Hi, Gabby. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you dropping by. Hope your day starts off amazing, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Constellation crystal. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. Heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path of salvation. Voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. I did not expect these crystals to be the bus from one plot point to another. Here we are. It's crystals out of nowhere. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather, too soon. In fact, if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brother. Soon, only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear. So please, dry your tears. Death awaits you at the end of your search. It is plain you have yet to find it. More crystals! More crystals! Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded. This time with 3 crystals. Time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation. We shall save North Star. In this life, our Savior born. May I be worthy the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. And the power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. Tale of the crystal's weave seemed to near its end. But it isn't over yet. This one last. With almost melancholy inevitability. 12 crystals soon reveals itself to your questing eye. 12 crystal. Whoa. No salvation is ours. It came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again. Oh my gosh! Arrow! Hello, welcome Raiders! How's it going? Okay, wait. This might be spoilies. I don't know where you are. This might be a little bit spoilies. I'm not entirely sure where you're currently at, Ero, in the game, but thank you so much for raiding into us. How was your stream? What were you doing? You were playing some FF14, right? Nick's already yelling at me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just she got to Edelshire. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. How was the game so far? How are you enjoying the Heaven's Worth? Yep. But Edelshire, you're in Heavensworth, right? Yeah, very fun. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Thank you so much for raiding into us. If you're not familiar with me, Raiders, I am Lexaetharn, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies, bound by destiny, your friend, and with me is my little buddy Nox. Say hi, Nox. I am a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different games. I mostly do RPGs, you know, like FF14, which is kind of my main game right now. I stream it twice a week, but we play through it. We've been playing it for quite a long time. I think for like an entire year or two already. And we're still almost to Endwalker. Which is why you know, the screen that you saw, not much spoilers, don't worry about it. Thankfully you got here at that time and not before, but yeah, appreciate you so much. I also play a whole bunch of different RPGs, like, you know, play the Personas, play the Elder Scrolls. I also am playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now, which is, I think tomorrow is Persona. Yeah. And also not just RPGs, I also do a little bit of Souls-likes, a little bit of shooters, but the main games that I love playing are survival crafters and cozy games like a farming sim, where I could just put on some lo-fi in the back and just relax and chill with my dwellers. If you guys are interested in any of that, please come and hang out. We would love to have you. And guys, dwellers, if you have not yet checked out our Raider Ero 101, please go check them out. We raided into them, I feel like last week, was it? Or, you know, like a couple of, you know, fairly recently. And they were playing through FF14, and they are a Sprout. So if you guys want another Sprout to go and cheer on as they play through the game, please go check Ero out. Appreciate you so very much. And it seems like you even play Dune, the survival crafter MMO, right? I assume, because like the Frosty message was saying they were going into Arrakis. I do on Thursdays. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. Yeah. You were here last week. You were telling me that you're gonna be playing Dune. Oh my gosh, how is Dune right now? Because I was playing it a little bit before, and I never really got into the late game. But I heard that, like, are you in the late game, or like are you in the mid game, or like in the early game? I was only in the early game. I got eaten by big worm, and I was like, oh. It was like, man, I gotta do all of that again. Apparently, you don't get your items back. Man, you were early mid game. Yeah, I'm still in the early game. I haven't gotten to the point where you unlock sniper rifles yet. I'm still in the early game. But there was one time I went, I was transferring my early game base, like the tutorial base, from the first zone to the second zone, and I had everything that I own in my bike, and it did not fare well, and I was like, okay, I will take a break from game. In any case, you know, I hope it was a fun stream, like I said, and if you do need to raid and run, please go ahead and do so. Get some post-stream care, get some hydration, get some snacks, or maybe get some well-deserved rest. Appreciate you so very much. I am, however, going to be going back to the game, Final Fantasy XIV, and I am in post Shadowbringers. So if any of the raiders right now are also currently playing through the game with Ero and you're still in Heaven's Word, I will give you a spoiler warning. I'm currently 2 expansions ahead of you. I'm still a Sprout, but I'm a little bit further ahead, so you do not want any spoilers. Please look away. I'm hungry, but I'll be lurking but not watching to avoid spoilers. Of course. Thank you so much, Ero. I really appreciate it. And yes, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I will be swapping into the game right now. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath the blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final day. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. More crystals. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, piece of candy. This one is... Let's see. Is this voiced? I think so. Dawn is the brilliant radiance of light, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how it ends? Or we who love the star with all of our being? No. The will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. This guy. Who dares? How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting a star. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them. Yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. It's the 12 crystals? I mean, 12 like constellations. Why the 12? Fitting symbols of the convocation of 14. 14? But people say by the 12, right? But there's 2 missing from the constellations. People don't know about. Oh. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Do not agree. As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life a member of the convocation has remembered. Sunday. Lest you worry, there aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls. They might be restored to their office. Oh, is this what the Asians used to make the sundered pieces like remember who they were? So like, if La Brea dies, or like, you know, whatever, the next La Brea's like shard needs one of these candies to remember who they were. Keep them. La Brea's inside it, like, just for example, an example. I am sure Emitzel wouldn't mind. Oh, how very of late. You're feuding with Elidipus this time, I believe. Yeah. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. Is it not my place to do so? Long departed I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you live. Or I would rather you live. You do not. How will you keep your promise to Emetzel? years to remember. Must weigh heavy, burden of all of those memories. The one who has lived such a life as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow. How empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, there's quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward star. Unite? What? For me? What's this? I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Is that us? Are we gonna... Is that our shard? Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. Or my new old friend. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying his spirit. I snooze these ads. Hypothalamus. Among all the officers, the 14th was most unusual. While the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course. Matters which could simply have referred to the convocation. That was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In the time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, surely answer your. And now is where it belongs. There's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Eat it? No. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it right now. Eat it. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's. Is this what Emmett Selk was aiming for this entire
I was
time?
wondering where you disappeared to.
Is this? Have to do the beta G. Someone showed me that when I finished, Storm Shadowbringers, not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Okay. That was a really extensive cutscene. I do, however, need to run the ads. I do apologize. So we'll need to run, 3 minutes of ads. We'll take a quick 3-minute break, everyone. Please take this time to get some hydration, to get some snacks, and hopefully, when we come back, we will have the last hour of the stream. I'm hoping that we're nearing the dungeon. So we'll do the dungeon and then we'll call it a day. And then we'll probably finish the rest of 5.3 next week. It's been really long. Been streaming for a long time already. So I need to wrap it up soon. But yes, please take this time, get some hydration, get some rest. Oh, not get some hydration, get some snacks. And we'll be back after the ads are over, alright, everyone? Alright. See you guys in a bit.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Is something troubling
Welcome back
you?
from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience and your support. Ads run for 3 minutes so that we can have an hour of no pre-roll. So really, really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. We're back with some more FF14. I will probably stop immediately after the dungeon if I can. I'm not really like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I want to do the dungeon because, you know, some people are waiting for dungeon. I want to do it with them. We'll see. Yeah? Really waiting? Okay.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
We'll see what happens. I can go for 2 more hours if it's really needed. But I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, but the dungeon when it comes up, we'll see. The help is appreciated. We'll have plenty of people to join in. Is the trial immediately after the dungeon? Because if we have enough people, we could go for the trial. Stay up a little bit longer. I don't know. More or less right after. We could do that. If we have a lot of people right now, we could do the trial so that we could minimum item level it if we want. That would be more fun than just like going through. But also I don't have level 80 gear. Can I even minimum item level? Oh, I do have level 80 gear. I just don't have level 80 weapon. Oops. Offer here. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain that he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. What if it meant forsaking everything I loved? That said, I have not forgotten how Emet sought to find common ground with us. For all our misgivings, ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emet understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught. You, of all people, know that there is no such thing as foregone conclusion. Don't eat that herring pie, it looks so yummy. It's spell speed though. Fun. Sausage and sauerkraut. Eat. Converging light. All right, everyone. Should I do it? Do we end now, or do we wait and we wait until next week to continue this, or should we just go for the ride? What are we thinking? I want to push the next 2 hours. Screw it. Right. No more music. You're taking far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Quest accepted. Is it bad to say that I feel like I need to go to the bathroom right now? Oh gosh. Should I take a bathroom break? Oh! What the heck, bro? Flex. Oh god, wait. Let me take a quick hikey zoo. I shouldn't be sitting in water. Wait. Frick. Should have done so in the freaking ad break. Dang it. Oh. Right. I forgot about this. Oh way! Hello? Did my internet just die on me? No way! Are we on right now? Hello? My internet died! What happened? What happened? What? Hello? What happened? Why is Hiko here? What happened? My internet just died for like 30 seconds. What? Why are we shouting out Hiko? What? Wait, oh! Hiko in the home. Oh! Welcome in, Raider! God! Oh my gosh! Wait a minute. Give me one moment, everyone. Oh my god. Hello! Oh, I think you guys raiding into me caused my internet to poop out. Holy moly! Thank you so much for raiding into us, Hiko. Hello, everyone. Oh my god! What the? Everything is broken. Thank you for the follow. Hello, everyone. Hi, Hiko. How's it going? All of my things are dead. My overlays are dead. What's happening? Oh my gosh, it glitched before the raid? The power of raids, holy moly. Hello raiders. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this. I don't know how to fix anything right now. I really don't. But welcome in, raiders. If you are not familiar with who I am, how do I get the chat back? Oh gosh, at least I hear you. Oh gosh, my OBS. I don't know if my OBS crashed. I think my internet died for like 30 seconds. Anyway, oh, wonder what things I did. Okay, I see you on my screen. Yes. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, Hiko. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for raiding into us. Welcome, everyone. Test 1 2 3. Yes, I see you there. How was your stream? And welcome. If you're not familiar with who I am, raiders, I am Lexaetharn, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies, bound by destiny, your friend, and with me is my little buddy Nox. Say hi, Nox. How have you been live for almost 11 hours, Lex? Don't worry about it. Let's give you a proper shout out here. I don't know if the shout outs were working earlier, but let's do this again. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, if you're not familiar with who I am, raiders, I am a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different games. I mostly do RPGs, you know, like FF14, which we're currently playing through right now. You know, I do a whole bunch of other ones as well. I'm currently playing through some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're playing through Persona 5 Royale as well, you know, and a whole bunch of other ones. But I don't only do RPGs. I also do, you know, a bunch of other stuff. I play survival crafters. I do a little bit of shooters, a little bit of Souls likes, and the genre I love the most is comfy, cozy games like, you know, farming sims and, you know, other stuff like that, where I could just put on a relaxing playlist and chill with my dwellers. So if you guys are interested in that, please come and hang out. I've also been really into Enfield recently. Oh my gosh. You were about to fall asleep on stream? Oh, I see. Well, I hope you can get some good EPs, Hiko. You know, before anything happens, dwellers, if you have not checked out our raider, Hiko Pico, please go check Hiko out. Hiko was an amazing friend of mine. You know, we've met them really early on in my streaming like history, actually, and one of the first few people I've met. So it has been a while. You know, I appreciate you so much for being here, Hiko, and I hope you've been doing well. Their model, amazing. Go check them out. They are an amazing artist as well. They play a whole bunch of the games that we play. You know, I hear that they're an immortal in hit game Valorant. I think this is through grapevines, big rumors. You know, plays gacha games like Genshin. I don't know if you play Wuwa, but I've seen Hiko play Genshin, and also, you know, I hope you were. How was the Amazing Spider-Man? I don't know. Was that this year? I think that was last year. I hope you were able to finish it. That's literally untrue. I don't know. I go through grapevine. I hear very good gamer. But yes, all of those games and so much more. So please go check Hiko out. Also, Hiko is an amazing singer too. Yes, please go check Hiko out. If you have not already, you will not regret it. And Hiko, you did say it yourself that you need to go EPs. So if you do need to raid and run, please go ahead and do so. Get some post-stream care, get some hydration. You know, don't forget to get a little bit of snack as well to, you know, to ward off any like late night hungies, and get some well-deserved rest. So please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I hope that you have an amazing day tomorrow when you wake up. All right, Dumbbell for the rest of your stream. Thank you, Hiko. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, Izu, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hiko. I don't know why my freaking alerts are not working. My alerts freaking work, bro. But thank you for gifting a sub to Hiko. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, how do I Hiko Pico Hikizu Pizu? I know, right? That's so simple. But yes, by the way, Raiders, I am currently playing through Final Fantasy XIV, and we are at the tail end of the post Shadowbringers MSQ. I mean, not tail end of it, but like we're at like patch 5.3. So if any of you are playing through the game and you're not currently within that story, you know, if you don't want any spoilers, you can click away. You can leave alerties, whatever you need to do. But if you want to go and hang out with us, thank you so much. We'd love to have you. And oh my god, good luck. Thank you, Hiko. Yeah. And yes, I'm going to be swapping over to it right now. I just got disconnected, unfortunately. Yeah. I didn't even go to the bathroom yet because of all of the freaking like technical difficulties. Oh god. Oh no. Yes. I'm sorry about. Hopefully my stream is okay now. No, again, I need to go to the bathroom, but the stream difficulties. Oh. Anyway, let's go back to the game. All right. Oh, there's a Kana right over there. Only? I need to go to the bathroom. Let's go bathroom really quickly. I don't know if our alerts are all dead or not. By the way, if you were here earlier, please refresh. Can everyone tell the stream to refresh? Yes. Also, her Trixie is here. Hello, her Trixie. Where's my laliho? Hello. We'll invite the party. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Okay, everyone. Oh, I'll be right back. This is Zeris here too. Hello, Zeris. Yes. Hello, hello. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to be right back. Lex ain't friends with the Trixie. No, I am. Trixie's just in the party right now. Who's gonna be joining the dungeon, by the way? Trixie's got a spot. Evan, who wants to join the dungeon? Hello, Zeris. Oh, is that person in this? Is that a hello? Hello. Tally ho. You could join. Okay, because this is gonna be the dungeon, and then we will have enough people for the trial. Hopefully. That's you. Hello. Hello. It's nice to meet you in game, and it's also Akizu. Hello. Oh my God, lots of the friends are here. If we have one more person, we could do the trial, like, minimum item level. Hello, hello. Is it okay if I send you a friend request? Hello. Nice to meet you. Alright. And hello. Hi, Quinn. I could join for that. Let's go. Come over. I don't know when the trial is going to be. But, okay, who's the fourth person? Who's the fourth person? Is it Zeris or Kana? Zeris or Kana? I don't know who is first. I think it was Zeris. It was Zeris. Okay. Hi, Quinn. Hello. How was your stream, Quinn? You were playing some abiotic factor earlier. Hopefully it was fun. I'm gonna log on once you're done with the dungeon. Okay. Alright, everyone. We'll start the converging of light. And apparently, if I start this now, I cannot end stream until 3 hours later. So we will have 3 more hours of stream, I guess. Yes. Is you. Alright. You speak with your Stola. You have to finish it. I have to finish it now, today. I swear. It's nearly 2 a.m. Don't worry about it. I got coffee and I got a coffee and a dream. This is my fave dungeon. Oh man. It fears we are fashionably late. I get a double coffee and you'll be fine. I put 3 spoons of instant coffee to this. Yeah, I am still awake by tomorrow. Oh, okay. Our tale will not wait. Oh, everyone is here. Chinese, Dulia Chai, Brendan. Lex needs to wake the dead coffee. A mocha latte with 4 shots of espresso. That's like 2 flat whites. Oh god, okay. Let's talk to everyone. Alize, you certainly took your time. Did something happen? The rumors have reached this far. We were starting to worry, but I see we shouldn't have. No? Ah, there you are. Eventful trip. Yep. It is my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness. A feat we attributed to Tara's most generous gift. He didn't faint because the scholars, the Archon's bread kept them awake. Brendan, you have been apprised of the situation. Suffice it to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during the vital period of rebuilding. Please, Shai. If it isn't Lex! Oh, I confess, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but with you and your friends here, I'm sure it will be alright in the end. Yes.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
King is all here. Yeah. Everyone.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Is she gonna drop this lore right now? Lidibus captured her. And I was like, stop it! Give her back! He was like, no, fight me. And then I'm like, okay, I will. And then she was all like, hey, I freed myself. What's up?
Primal. I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
So it was like, it was just, it was setting fodder to the would-be Warriors of Light.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
What? Huh? Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh.
Another star shower.
Oh no.
Wait.
The world is ending. The world is ending. I realize. What?
Murat!
The sky is falling. Oh.
Here, feel, think.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Spectral swordsman.
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
Who is this? What? Oh!
And who might you be?
Nani? What? Huh?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
Red mage stuff!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic.
What is this magic?
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
What? The Exarch? Huh?
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Ha!
Whoa!
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
To the airship! Go! Go, go, go! Dungeon? Is this the dungeon? The hero's gauntlet! Whoa! Okay, I need a level 80 weapon. I need a level 80 weapon. Wait. Do we do this synced? You guys want to do this minimum item level? You don't have one? I have a level 78 weapon. I mean with Echo, not mine. I don't know. Maybe we should sync it. We mine? If you guys want to mine, say yes. If you guys don't want to mine, say no. Either or. Okay. Okay, I don't have a level 80 weapon. What? Hero's Gauntlet. Alright. Music is taking a dark turn, I know, right? Alright. I should have asked if you were ready, but hey, we'll go. Let's do it once with minimum item level. If we can't do it, let's just sink it. Oh my god. Whoa!
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Hero's Gauntlet. We're in Amarang. Music's crazy. Music is going hard right now, guys. Going hard. Alright. This dungeon has a lot of FF reference. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. You guys need to point it out to me if I miss it, okay? Spectral Paladin. Monk. A white mage. Spectral Black Mage. Alright, let's do 2 pulls. So we heard that it was kind of like a summoning from other realms, right? Wait, my audio died. My audio died. Wait a minute. Guys, my audio died. I can't hear anything. Oh, Frank, I need 84 seconds. You guys can probably hear the game, but I need like a minute. Are we okay with a minute? Yeah, cause like my voice meter is currently restarting. So I can't hear the game. You guys can probably hear the game. And I put the microphone directly from my mic into the game. So I probably... You got time? Okay. Doing this minimum item level is actually... Oh, sorry about that. Doing this minimum item level is actually pretty hard, huh? Wait, my mom needs to be woken up. Okay, I shouted at her to wake up. I hate when I have to restart Wavelength. It takes forever, like voice minute. Yeah. Right now it's taking like 2 minutes to restart every time. But it only restarts every 12 hours. So that means my PC has been up for like 12 hours already. Which is kind of like, you know, it makes sense because like I've been streaming for 11 hours. It's the trolley crew, yeah. It's the ones from Amarang, right? It's not the trolley crew. I mean, they're from the Amarang. Wait, that guy's bald. That's not the trolley guy. But yeah, from the people in Amarang, the ones in the village, I think. Mord soup. Yeah. Mord soup. Okay. All right, I think audio is back. Thank you so much, everyone, for your patience. Cassard. Yeah, it's Cassard. You know, it's that guy that I was voicing as French, but then when he spoke, he was like, not really. I'm not French at all, but my name is Cassard, you know? Yes, bye, Cassard. As if it is what's going on, but you best keep moving. Now those are the guys from the crew. Because we have the Taloses. The Talos. Magnus, just when I think there's a commotion. Oh god. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay, alright. Alright. Starts. Oh god. I can't. It's a spectral dragoon, spectral paladin. So, as I was saying earlier before I got interrupted by the audio restarting, I'm assuming that these guys are from different realms, either different shards or, like, you know, somewhere else that was being summoned by whoever our enemy is right now. Lucky we chanced by testing some Talos. Take care, you hear? Well, it's back to the workshop with this lot. Who's this? Spectral Thief. Alright, let's do it. What does this guy look like? Spectral Dream? Uh-oh. Nice. Dash? My swiftness, no equal. Oh, he's gonna dash over there. Whoa, that's not fair. I got Vuln. I got a Vuln stack. Chicken knife? What the frick does that mean? Shadow dash? Oh, no! It's not... Okay. I get it now. I'm just collecting, like, Vuln stacks out the wazoo. This is not good. Do I have to triple mit this? I'm okay. Just double mitts is fine. Shadow dash. Okay. Alright, I get it now. I get it. Your tricks won't work on me anymore, Spectral Thief. Chicken knife. Is this actual, like, thief skills? Shadow dash. Oh, you gotta get out. You gotta get out of there. Ah! You did that too late. Dang it. Uh-oh. Oh, that was oh, it's Feoul! When will you learn to call your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later, but for now, onward! It's Feoul! We keep forgetting to call on Feoul. I hate it. From Final Fantasy Tactics, a thief skill. Yeah, cause like, yeah, wasn't Tactics the main like wasn't the raid series from Shadowbringer, like no Shadowbringer, Stormblood connected to Final Fantasy Tactics? We meet again, and during such a festive. Oh, it's that guy. For what that tried to drown you, yes. Why is he here? I guess he's under Feoul now, right? He's serving Feoul. Helping you, yeah. No, because like they were like, we're gonna drown you because reasons. Can I even stun this guy? No, I can't. Hildebrand? I only did the ARR Hildy ones. I haven't done the Heavensward or Stormblood yet. I need to get back to those. It's just been a lot of things recently. Like, you know, oh my god, it's the Amaro! We are not wont to fight, but we know when we must. Yeah. Gotta get you to join the club, that's all. No! I'm watching for it. Who's that? Flambe? He's boom. Don't worry about what we're looking for, okay. I won't worry about it then. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Look at Titania's minions. Is that the Warriors of Light? Oh. Keys Blossom and Mustard Seed. I thought you were talking about the people outside there. Versions. Oh yeah, it's from the Titania fight. Wow. Was this Spectral Necromancer? Ayo? Ayo? Wait. Ayo? Hello? Embrace death? Yes, I will. Anything for you. I mean, huh? Arise, my servants. and come to my aid. Uh-oh. Just a touch. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Tonight so soon. Necro burst. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Woo! Oh, hello, John. Thank you so much for raiding into us. How is your stream? Welcome in. Necromancy. Uh-oh. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for raiding into us. That isn't so terrible. Oh gosh. Okay, I assume we're gonna have to Necroburst. Oh no. I don't know what's happening. How is Enfield? Oh, you were playing Enfield. Let's go. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for raiding into us. If you do not know who I am Lexaetharn, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer. Warrior of the skies, bound by destiny. Your friend, and with me is my little buddy Nox. Say hi, Nox. Oh god, Necromancy. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different games, but right now we're playing FF14 and we're currently doing Dark Deluge. I don't know what's happening. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, and we're currently going through the MSQs right now. Yes, thank you so much, DJ and John. Appreciate you. Please, if you haven't checked out our raider, that DJ and John, or you know, as we call John, just John. I'm sorry, but please go check John out. He is one of our mentors that helped us really, I think during you know, help us go through the big like level 1 to 50 of that dungeon. I'm sorry, my brain is focused on middle item level. But yes, please go check John out. Plays a whole bunch of the games that we play, you know, FF14. Oh no. Plays you know, a lot of the survival crafts that we do as well. You know, they're currently Terrace, no! They're currently playing through Ark Survival Evolved, a story playthrough, starting from the island, and they're currently doing you know, like a really interesting like way of playing where they're like hermits. They don't base down on one area. And also, you know, John plays a whole bunch of the gacha games that are you know, that are out right now, like the horsey one and the Enfields and all of that. So please go check John out, and if you need to eat peas, go eat peas, okay? Palace of the Dead, yeah, that Palace of the Dead, yep. The Palace of the Dead run. I could not think. This is a job from Final Fantasy 5. Necromancy? We are currently going through. She was hot. What? I don't know. Huh? Why was she hot? I don't know. Ah, I fell down. Oh, we're supposed to fall down. Okay, cool. I wonder what. Oh, it's Giot. It's Giot. It's the dwarves. Lolly ho. Whatever is going on, you've got my hammer. Watch me, Melinda. This time I fight not to avenge, but to protect. Alright. This is absolute cinema. This is where the people from the role quests, right? Wait, we only have We only have grandson Lurik. I don't know. I don't think we know the other people here. Giot was one of them, right? I mean, we haven't done the role quests for them. But it's Lurik. What? You take me for a craven. We've only done 2 so far. Yeah, I've only done grandson and Lurik, but we haven't done Giot's and I guess this guy? Terig? Oh, Lutfi, thank you so much for checking out. Appreciate you so much. Please have a wonderful day, wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Good night. Oh, good day. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the Dweller family. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Samurai, White Mage. Ink Mage? What's an Ink Mage? Is that the Pictomancer? Ink Mage. Whoa. Wait, are we not supposed to be here? 3 Picto. Ooh. Gotcha, failed Yulia. Oh no. Is it a randomized thing that you were looking for? It's a random Easter egg. Oh. Grandson. Oh, Spectral Bard. Okay, it's not that bad right now. It takes the dwarven tradition, you Eric blowing bastards! Did he just limit break? Did he just do a limit break? That's crazy. That's cool. You guys see that? You guys see earlier where what's his name? The guy from Heavensward? Forgot his name already. But he did a limit break on air. That's whoa. Emmerich and Lucia both did. I think they started the limit break before I dashed. Spectral Berserker. Right. This isn't Berserker from Fate. What? Okay. Let's do this, guys. We got this. It's been really fun so far doing this at minimum item level. We're already at the end of the dungeon. That's crazy. Alright, let's do it. Bye, let's go. Come, servants of darkness. I'll bathe in your vile blood. Beastly Fury. Is this the guy from the warrior, like... the warrior quest line? No? Okay. I'll rend you flesh and crush your bones. Raging slice. Uh-oh. I knew it. Dang it. Darkness must die! 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 Oh gosh. Whoa. Was a knockback. Okay. Whoa. Wait, what? Okay. Alright. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Cool. Wild Rampage. Oh my god! Oh no! Okay. Alright. Okay, I get it. Stood in the blue too long. I get it. We gotta hide inside of the blue and then get out immediately. Alright. I think we're good, right? Alright. Let's do this. Well, ads are starting in a minute, everyone. Please take this time to get some hydration and some snacks. Hopefully the ads, you know, stop before the end of the dungeon. But see you guys in a little bit. I can't swap back to BRB scene. So yeah. Dang it. I get it now. We're doing it. We're killing him. Oh, dang it. Wait, we don't have the echo yet, right? All right. All Rampage, get inside of the hole. Raging Slice. Well, Rampage, be careful! Get inside the hole! Come on! Get out of the way! Kill him! Woo! We did it! We did it! Oh. That was crazy. We did it. Is that the Crystal Tower? You obtained elegant homestone. Where all roads lead. Okay. This. Many thanks to those who came to our aid. I say we've seen the last of them. Faded in light. There can be no doubt. It is indeed the Exarch's magic. Took quite a detour. Okay. I did not see that was. Yeah! We did it! Alright, let's go. Let's go do the trial with everyone. Come on.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
Gosh, they just keep coming. Stop it.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
One of us? Like me?
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Ooh.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a nice big opening, eh? You don't have enough lives for this. Use a magic sparingly, do you hear? Make it a nice big opening, okay? Alright.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Let's begin. Come on. Whoa! Starting with a limit break. Starting with a limit break. Sheesh. A short while earlier. Charge. Yo.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Uh-oh. This guy again.
Elidibus. It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
Don't tell me. He take over his body? No.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
No.
Go, Lucas! We must flee!
Oh, and one hit. Oh, well.
But what is this?
Oh. Not the Exarch. Gotta run. What? What? Both here? Oh no.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus, he took us unawares.
Oh no.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Yo. Just glad you were alive. Make sure you stay.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I'd join you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
What? Honey?
To the tower!
The tower! You gotta go stop Elidibus! Come on! With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Censer Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid. You understand? If not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with spirit vessels. The mine fell into our foes' clutches. Becklug gathered up the rest, great risk for themselves. We must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. It. What's these guys? Oh, it's different people. Warrior Zognis! Exarch! Oh, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified you of your coming. Wasn't planned. Need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared out of the star shower. They have something to do with it. Yes. The man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower. The appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now! No time to explain. Graver the matter, less inclined you are to speak of it. Even when it is plain for all to see. Like what's happening to you. Nina, it's time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. For matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past, if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There is no time. Perhaps a few words. Perhaps a few words are in order. Indeed. Time must be made. Nina, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before. Nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I had made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you've kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it's you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care. No. No. Poor Lena. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Okay. Is this it? The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Poe's sole purpose is to destroy you. To that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, odds are now stacked firmly within his favor. Wit, spare no preparation, my friend, and I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Friends are here! Hey! You may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars. Huh? Alright, of Hope's confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. Are the friends up there? They're all up there? Already then. Well, I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Seems rather longer to me, but yes. What strange symmetry. This time, I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together, we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend. Let us be about it. The Crystal Tower is the raid. Oh my gosh.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Oh no. What? Oh no! Ew, he has gangrene.
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement.
We will stream for much more longer. I'm hoping to finish 5.3 before I end. I don't know how long that will be, but when this 5.3 ends and it wraps up, I'm gonna end stream.
And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
Hi, Fig. Back.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Are you waiting for this? To the other path?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
Go to bed, man. Okay, we're gonna finish this. Don't worry about it. Morning, Skinner.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
Yep. So many death flags. Talking about...
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. Break!
What?
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
Things are always look like future or something. I'm so confused. There was a couple of like, there's like there's some plot concerning that. I won't go too much into it because some people are still you know, don't know about it, but it is yes and no at the same time. Make of that with what you will.
Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Was inside of Thancred.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
Oh yeah. No. I remember. Yep. It was after that. It was like, hey, what's up? It's me, your boy. Yeah. You're right. There was one. Yeah.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason. Even if he himself can no longer remember, that reason is. Don't worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Getting back to bed. I hope you get to bed soon. Remember us. Good night. Can I get some good resties, okay? Or eat. Or eat. Those who once relied upon you, no more. However hard you strive, you will never act. Hey Rumi, thanks for the boopies.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What
Has it already been 12 hours? Yes, it's been really fun. I got my coffee. I need to finish this. Who did you swear to?
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
You don't remember. It's just like me, guys. I don't remember. I have Alzheimer's.
Should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Right?
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more.
It's Joe!
Known unimaginable suffering.
Joe Fantasy!
But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You have no fight. You've no fight left to fight. They will put an end to this. Come on, let's go. I'll put an end to this. It's Joe Fantasy. We're John Fantasy. He's Joe Fantasy.
No. It will not end here.
Yeah, because we're John Fantasy.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come. to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
What?
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
That's the original warrior of light. In the first shard. Is that guy?
What?
Hey yo! Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Where the world is sundered and all souls set adrift, where you walk like those friends, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Ooh! We're Azem!
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making.
We're the 14th
What
seat
are
of
you?
convocation, Azem! Oh! What?
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
You do have the BGM on. We'll turn it up for the trial. Seat of sacrifice now accessible. So I think. Okay, can we go back or exit? All right, we do have a full party already. I don't know. Does anyone want to give up their seat for Scarlet? Everyone's been waiting out here for the. Who wants to go in? It's an 8-man. Yeah. Trial. Do we have more than 8 people here? Oh God. Invite me. I've been waiting to tank this at your side. I've been saying it from the start of Shadowbringers. We do, yes. Oh God. 2, 4, 6, 7. Get Scarlet in. Okay. You want to heal if there's a spot. Oh, hello. You want to give your seat up, Evan? Is it okay? Silver's here too. Hello. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate you. Fine? Okay. Alright, we are quite the crowd. Quite the crowd. Okay. We have 2 healers, 2 tanks. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't know who to invite. There's so many people. Get your glam real quick. Ooh. Is that roll? Budget warrior of light. Thank you, Koda. Appreciate you. Where's Silver? Silver gone? Wait, does Silver not want to join in? They want you in? Oh, thank you, Silver. I'm so sorry. Appreciate you so much, though. Dropping by. You can, I mean, Kana says, I mean, I don't know. I guess admin, you can take Kana's seat if you'd like. Kana is here for the vibes. You add something to your hotbar, but I'm here for vibes. Yeah, who want to join? Come over. You can finally wear the shield. Oh my gosh. What should I add to my hotbar? My LB? I have my LB here. Yes, I'm in. Then you have to see the trial. You want to join in, Silver? Come over, come over. Kana is here for vibes if you want to join in. Gonna need it. For Silver, I will invite Silver. At least. Community finder, what the heck? Alright, let's do an art check. If everyone's okay. Are you guys fine with us doing it no minimum item level? You guys okay with that? It's a trial, so it might be hard, but I would love to do it minimum item level. Though I don't have... I don't have a level 80 weapon. I have a level 80 weapon. Gonna be fine? Okay with that? We'll be fine, surely? Not a level 80 trial? It is, though. No? Trial. Okay. Well, we will be fine. Okay. I will put in, so it's not no echo. We'll put in the echo so that even if we do take a lot of time, you know, the echo will help us at the end, you know, we die a lot. So yeah, I guess I'm eating some popcorn and we're going in. Thank you everyone for joining me in our current adventure so far. Time has come to see the seat of sacrifice. Let me snooze these ends real quick. All right.
For my people, for our world, I will strike
let me
you
bump that
down.
up in a bit. Oh god. Shit. Your Azem! The 14th seat of convocation. Alright everyone. You have a dancer. So we'll do a countdown. But thank you all for joining me. It's been a long journey so far. And I think we're still not at the end of our journey yet. But thank you all so much, especially for the people who have been here since our journeys from ARR. Alright. Look at Elidibus, you're wearing his armor. Whoa! You were. Tank stands. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. I got you. All right, let's do a countdown. 16 seconds. We got this. Woo. Ugh. Coffee, kick in right now. Come on.
This battle shall be our last.
Wait a minute. My tank stands. Hello? Oh! What? I'm scared. Certain dead. Okay, guys, you got to tell me when I need to LB, okay? I don't know. It'll probably be very, very obvious, but for the scan saber. What? Okay, you stand still during that. Okay. Absolute blizzard. Okay.
Be gone.
I get it. I get it.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh. I get it. 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 I get it.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Common worm. Oh my gosh. Bitter end. El Dragon die. Oh my gosh.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Imbued absolute fire. Oh. Okay, okay. I need to stand still, right? Stand still. Ascendance. Uh-oh. What? Wait, when do I limit break? What? Let me know when I should limit break, guys. I don't know. No. Oh God. Whoa. What the heck? Are we in the void? I see some supposed to retreat. Tell him it again. You will Will of the Voyage. Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Will be a countdown, okay. Okay, okay. Oh! Oh God! Touch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart.
You! It cannot be!
is it's hydrangea.
To me, warriors of light!
Oh, I was Emmett?
I am salvation, given
It does like doing that snapping.
Mankind's first hero, and his final hope!
Why is he so anime, dude? Bro!
For victory, I render up my all!
He did the wave thing, he did the wave thing. He did do the wave thing. Oh!
Your demise will be our salvation.
Oh god! Did I do it? Did I do it in time?
You still stand. Very well.
Oh! I think I did it in time.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow!
Oh! Spectre of Light! Oh, the name of the light! Whoa, what's happening? I'm not... Oh! Overjoyed over there!
Darkness must be destroyed!
Imbued core sense. We gotta walk, right? Cause it was Blizzard. It was Blizzard. Nice. El Dragon dive. Summon worm. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening. Oh no. Absolute holy. Oh! Bitter end. To the limit, to the wall, to the sweat drop down my
soul knows no surrender.
Radiant braveth.
Hope, grant me strength.
What's happening? Light parties, light parties, light parties! Light party stack! Okay, cool, nice. Uh-oh! We good? Oh no, Scarlet! No!
Gleaming steel, like
Sword of light. I assume if we touch that sword, we die, right? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh! That's crazy.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
Imbued absolute fire. Spectre of light. Oh god. Oh no!
Darkness must be destroyed.
Okay. Don't walk. Don't move. Don't move. Uh-oh. Can I not, like, take it? Can I not take it? Oh, no. That was a tether. I don't think that was a tank. Oh, God. I tried to take the tether, but I guess it's not that type of mechanic. I have a bone stack. Should I swap with you? Or I think I should be fine, but it's only one bone stack.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
You take 16 bones, right? I don't know what you're talking about. What? We got this, we got this. I keep forgetting about my... Wait, this is fire, right? El Dragon Dive. To the ashes whence you came. Okay, this is the same mechanic again. I think the one with the spread, like, move away from the stack. I think I'll try to like Blackest Night, the one with the spread. Who's that? Oh, Blackest Night that. There you go. Nice. No, my Blackest Night. I'm raving right now. Let's freaking go. Someone LB! LB his ass! Do it!
Surrender.
Get his knees!
Hope, grant me strength.
Wait, who was LB? This is was the one LB? Dead. Come on! Oh god. I think that was out. Let's go!
No, I cannot fail.
Did we do that first try?
Not.
First try minimum item level? Let's freaking go! We don't even need the echo. Let's freaking go! Let's do it! Yeah! Minimum item level! Kick him in the face, kick him in the shins, kick him in the shins right now. Eh! Eh! Kick him in the shins. Yeah. Radiant Beaver? Rip off his fake ponytail. Let's go, let's take a picture, everyone. Oh my gosh, let's take a... sit down and then... Oh god. Emotes for G-pose. What emote should I do? Thumbs up. Where's my thumbs up emote? I don't have my thumbs up emote. Oh god. There we go. Yeah. So this is it. I'll use that. Now do the extreme version. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture, everyone. Okay, this is gonna be old school because I. sorry about that. I'll post that in the Discord. I'll post that in the Discord. Picture. Did it. Oh, in gaming. Gaming, right? There you go. We did it. Now, I think it's about time we wrap up. No. 5.3 now, right? Ooh. Oh god, ads are starting. Uh-oh, wait. We need to hang out for like 3 minutes because ads are gonna run. And ads are gonna run and we're gonna need to wait. I have to wait until it's over so that we can, we can do uninterrupted cutscenes. Okay, guys? So please take this time to get some hydration, some snacks, and we will be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you, everyone who joined in. I appreciate you so very much. And thank you to the people who are also outside waiting. I'm sorry that, couldn't bring in everyone, but thank you, everyone, for joining my adventure throughout the game so far. It's been really fun. This is the hardest non-DT trial. I think it's because we were doing Shinryu that I had a little bit of like experience doing the freeze and the heat. Though I think in Shinryu it was different, right? It's the song that Soken did while he was in the hospital for cancer too. Oh man. Where to hear that? There's always the EX. Oh god. Well, we'll see what happens. I still need to finish Shinryu. I still need to finish Shinryu mine. I think our furthest prog was 30% health. So we're getting there. We need to finish up and learn and progress through phase 3 in order to finish Shinryu. And we still need to do the last one. I forgot its name. It was the moon. Thank you for giving me a spot. Of course. Appreciate you so much. There's gonna be another maybe 30 minutes. Well, let me get my coffee then. Tsukuyomi. We still have Tsukuyomi after Shinryu, which is I don't know, should I do that, or should I do Eden Raids? Bedtime for me, of course. Hey, Trixie, thank you so much for joining. Please have a wonderful day, wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Need to help another friend, of course. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining in. Hopefully you can help out your friends. And yeah. You're a man for staying up this late. I gotta know the answers. I gotta finish it. How long has my stream in YouTube been? I might need to stop that, and if it's coming to 12 hours, because it's only been 9 hours, so it's fine. It's only been 9 hours in YouTube, so it's okay. Literally didn't. Let me tell you why the song is important. The main theme. He was making it while in the hospital fighting cancer. He didn't know if he would live, but he still gave his life to every little detail of it. When you first enter the Tempest and hear the tick-tack of a clock, that's the same as the song. Oh, be interpreted as if every second that Sokin made so. I see. I don't. I'm afraid to ask if he survived the battle. You know. Only ask that a spot can be opened up for me when I get out of work for Eden. Because I haven't done them all. He's alive? Okay, good. That's good. Alright. Goku is still here. That's good to hear. It's good. Welcome back from ads. I do have to say that on the Saturdays, for I think a lot of the friends are here. If you guys remember, our raid times or my Saturday stream time is 7 p.m. GMT plus 8. But you know, since that every time that we ready up for a Shinryu like raid, we would have to wait an hour or two before we kind of like get enough people to come in. So I'm thinking of moving our stream time of FF14, not FF7, from FF14 from 7 p.m. GMT plus 8 to 9 p.m. GMT plus 8 on a Saturday. So that's probably like 8 a.m. on our NA friends, or 9, or you know, plus or minus, depending on time saving. Because yeah, a lot of our friends are, you know, available later on in the day. So that means that our pre-show is gonna be from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. and then we start the FF14 streams. If anyone needs Venom gear, you can request me. Can I? Is that? Are you calling me out? I do need a little bit of a man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry about the clip of me having broken gear while we're trying to do the EX. Thank you, Silver. I appreciate it. Oh, X will never forget what happened to him. You guys won't let me live it down as well. Can I show this? Can I show that? Can I show the stream really quickly? Do we have this clip? I want to go look at the clip. Where's the clip? Let me see. Oh God. All right. Give me one moment here. How do I look at this? How do I take a look at this? Second. Uh-oh. How do I share? Copy link. All right. This is it. Wait, let me share this really quickly, guys. Sorry, but see this. Second tank buster did way more damage, and then the
Lex, is your gear broken?
Is my gear broken?
Your gear's broken. Your gear's broken. Like, look at your HP.
I wonder why that tank buster was dealing so much damage to me. I wonder why. Huh. The tank buster was busting my tank.
It's all broken. No wonder why you can't survive that.
Wait. What if that was... we could repair you here.
No, Lex, you can repair in here.
Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
I whoopsies again. Every piece was broken. Every single piece was broken. But you gotta give it to me. I was surviving a lot in that fight. I was surviving a lot with broken gear. You know? You know? You know? You know, right? My just the tank buster was killing me. Everything else, fine, you know? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I did do some skincare, of course. Samara, thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Now we're in Singzars. Okay. Now that we're back from the ants, let's do these cutscenes. Okay, let's do these cutscenes. It ain't doing damage. Your gear is broken. Alright, everyone. Should I steal myself for this? I don't know. But yeah, let's wrap it up.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Yo!
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
Let's freaking go! Rah!
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
Oh! We're gonna seal him inside of the tower?
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
You shall not pass! Whoa! Yo! Oh my gosh. It's too powerful! Let's go, Grant! No! Yeah, let's go! We fly! Let's freaking go! Oh. No, he's all crystal now.
This?
It's the pieces of candy.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time.
Sorry. My cat is pestering me.
Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
No. Man.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Could have asked here.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Oh sevens in chat, everyone. Thank you, Crystal Exile, for your service. Oh seven.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Narrator changed from Graha to green. That's... Oh man. Does that crystal have the same color scheme as a Pokeball? It does, doesn't it? But yeah, that's thank you, Graha, for your service. Wait a minute. Does that mean either he was wrong that when he dies everyone comes back to the source, or you know, somehow under all of that crystal he's still alive? Being watch over the tower of crystal. Alright. Yeah, you speak with Rin. Ah. Oh, only thing in the crystal is memory, right? Yep. I think so. I don't know. The soul is also there? I think the blood made it so that the memory was there. I think at the beginning it was like, we need to capture the souls and put it in there. But they were like, oh, but the soul will be there, but the memories won't be in there either. That's why they were like, oh, we need to find a way to get the memories in there. Alongside the soul. So we can assume that probably his soul is in there. Maybe that last bit of like, if his soul was in there and not just his memory, we can assume that that last bit of like light that appeared with the crystal was him transferring his soul from his body to the crystal. Yeah, let's talk to everyone. We descended from the throne room. I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, it once... My apologies. Now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Sometimes I wish I too had been gifted with the echo, and I might see what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. At such moments it is hard to know what to say. You were right, my friend. You did well, Lex. You and the exile. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemy's ranks were no longer being replenished, assumedly when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. To say not quickly enough. Then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. Hmm? Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. All are fine. The city's fine. And the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. To think about it, he initially only had to transfer memory as a test. He didn't need to transfer his soul. If his intent was to give you the crystal with both memory and soul, if you put that in the other Graha, whose soul it will it be? That's the thing that they were talking about. That's the thing that we were talking about. That's the thing that Urian J was talking about after that scene. After the scene of Graha like showing the memory, like showing the gems, the crystals. When they came out, Urian J was talking about that. Like he was saying that when the two souls come in contact with each other, there will be, there's a high chance that the souls will not combine or will not melt together well, because the Crystal Exarch in right now does not think of himself as the Graha that we knew, but the Crystal Exarch that we know of him right now. So he needed to tell Graha that he has to remember that he's not the Crystal Exarch, he is Graha Tia. But he didn't say that to the Crystal Exarch. He was talking to us instead of telling it straight to his face, which if you knew that, then go tell it to him. I don't know. Like I said, I think that it was only his memories that mixed in there. His soul yet remains in the statue of crystal that stands atop the crystal tower. Because we did hear that when he dies, the spell will come undone, and it did not come undone because maybe the spell is still there. Maybe he's still his soul is still alive inside of that statue. So I think it's only his memories of everything leading up to that point, probably. And there's another there's a Graha still up there, standing atop, guarding the crystal tower in the first. The only way is forward, so I have to believe that whatever lies ahead will be better than what came before. Bill's eye seems to be staring into your very soul. Lex, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? So you reached out to Elidibus at last, and his heart was moved. I only did as you asked. I suppose you did. Important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams do we best remember him. Him. His legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid. How was that possible? Gift from itself. He knew of Elidibus's plan. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Also, I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. Best we can do is to remember events as they happen. No more, no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah! There you all are. I don't know who this is. They keep doing it. Oh! Ah! There you all are! My friend, you were given to understand thou wert injured, but thou not be abed. Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd! I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? You have 3 or 4 quests to finish 5.3. Oh god. I see. Well, we can finish it after this, I guess. Lex, will you show me his spirit vessel? His spirit vessel. Okay, Beklug called it spirit vessels. His soul and his memory seem intact. Whoa. So that is it. The last like glowy thingy he did was transfer his soul into that. There. Soul is in there. I'm gonna flick your forehead. Both of you. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, the relief. And it is but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, success of this process rests not on no more than often soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given this apparent desire to return to the source with Lex, one would think his soul would only be too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation? So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts. and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. When I look around, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No. They are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vorthri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's course in order to protect that which he held most dear. Screw that guy! I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, it is the very beginning of time. We all share that one common thread. Hope. We struggle because we have hope. When the time comes, I too will embrace I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There! I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really? He's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready of our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention and ill-make. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? Some flowers. Manvilia.
Let us commence forth. British?
Thank you for the British regime, I agree. I thought you might help me choose them. And then we could go to Nabartharang together. One last time. Fine suggestion. Lead on. I was already doing a British accent for all of them, but thank you for the British video. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alizé. I shall see you later. Right, I feel like that's going to be the last of what I do for now. I feel like if I keep continuing, it's not going to be finished anytime soon. But thank you all so much for your, your help. Everyone who came over, thank you very much. It's been a blast. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I am going to be ending the stream. We will be raiding out. So we will continue this MSQs next week. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, Zaris. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, everyone. Evan, Yulia, Izu, is mad. Am I missing it? Silver. Also Scarlet. Who am I missing? I'm missing people. Oh, God. But thank you so much, everyone. It's been a wonderful time. I do hope that I do apologize that some of you were not able to join in on the last trial, but appreciate you all the same. You have a good night. Thank you, Mad. All right. Before we raid out, I do have to say goodbye to YouTube. Say goodbye, YouTube, everyone. Thank you, YouTube, for joining us. It's been a really long stream, but I think we've been live for like 9.5 hours. Goodbye, YouTube. And appreciate you all so much for joining us, YouTube. Yeah, take care.